card. Never mind. There we go. We're going.
With the current location of Dr. Argent Ripper, the party decides to meet up and catch the next lightning rail to first tower and then to Rote in order to track him down. The party meets up at the station. What do you guys do?
I mean, if the four of us just met up at the station,
We should probably pay our fee to go ahead and load up the ship.
this is true. First, I just want to know what's going on around us. Do you want me to roll a perception, or we just use?
With your passive perception, you can tell the lightning rail station is very busy right now. You guys can barely make it through the crowd.
What time of day is it?
It's about. It's between 10 and noon. You're not quite sure.
I wonder why it's so. I mean, it's a lightning rail. I'm just curious as to why it's so busy that it's hard for us to even walk through.
I mean, it's always been busy. It's just exceptionally busy today.
Yeah, so I'm a little curious as to why, but okay. Well, I'm gonna be guarded. I'm gonna be,
My audio stopped. Okay.
I don't want anybody pickpocketing anything off of me. I'm gonna be trying to pay attention, and yeah, nice, Hudson. And yeah, I mean, I guess if it's just really busy, I want to keep an eye around, and like Hetgr said, we should go pay the fee and just board up.
You guys head up to the kiosk, and as you guys pass the perception, you notice this orcish man arguing with the clerk. You see him, a smaller female orc, and then two little kids holding on to the female. And you see the man just tearing into the clerk, like screaming. Is like, I need to get on this. You don't understand. And then you just hear her say, I'm sorry, sir, but we're sold out of tickets. You can catch the next lightning rail in 3 hours.
So she's saying I'm sorry when she's getting beaten?
No, she's not getting beaten. He's like cussing her out.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, my Discord audio just dropped, so I have no idea what's going on. I just picked up, and somebody's screaming at somebody about
You see an orcish man with seemingly his wife and two kids, cussing out the store clerk for having sold out lightning rail tickets.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
So we can't go either.
Did we even get tickets? No.
Try.
I want to know how this orcish man is dressed.
It's common clothing for the era. Imagine like 1920s, like he's got like the vest, white shirt. His sleeves are kind of like rolled up to the elbow, but they're kind of tattered. He's got like one of those like bill caps.
You know what? I'm gonna go get in line. We should have done this while we waited. Well, while we had all those time to wait, we could have gone to the lightning rail and actually bought tickets, but we didn't think about it.
Yeah, let's. Is that the only? That can't be the only kiosk. I mean,
there's like 3 or 4 of them.
Okay.
Are they like right next to one another?
They're spaced out about like 50 feet.
Are any of them open?
Nope, they're all full.
Well, I guess let's just get in line and wait for now.
Right.
Because we gotta get tickets for someday so that we can get on this journey.
I wish that writ wasn't out of date, because I was just gonna give us a ticket.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that.
I mean, I could cause mass chaos.
Well,
please don't
we can
do
that in general.
I wanna go up to the orc man and the kiosk.
You want to go to the orc man's kiosk? It's gonna take longer to get through the line.
Is he the only one having problems?
No, you see a couple other of the kiosks.
Alright,
Hmm.
I'll give up. I'm poking real hard right now.
I know. I know.
That's what I'm doing.
You're poking.
So Aelore kind of huddles the group. He's like, well, if we can't technically pay our way on, should we try and sneak on board? Try and get part of the
We
cargo
have a
hold?
militarized airship that has to go with us.
Yeah. We do have the. We have. How are we gonna sneak? How are we gonna sneak our,
could
our little
We
ride
can just
with
take
us?
the airship.
We could just take the airship.
Yeah.
But it's
Or we
gonna
could
take.
leave the airship.
It's gonna take days.
We're not leaving the airship.
It's gonna take like a day to get there.
It's gonna take 30 hours. We've had this discussion.
I know.
That is to road.
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
that's-
already halfway there.
No, we're not.
No, you're not. You're still in Charn.
We're still in
Oh, okay.
Sharn. We remember we came
Yeah.
back from the fight.
What
You
if
guys
we
are
just
trying
go
to
to the
get a
next
ticket
stop?
to First Tower, which is like the first stop in.
Yeah, I've got the map pulled up. Oh, that is so freaking close. I mean, yeah, let's just go there.
Keep in
It
mind,
might just be the
from
same.
Sharn to First Tower is an hour and a half. From First Tower to Rote, it's 8 hours.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm saying we go to First Tower and try to get onto the lightning rail there. Like maybe we can bypass it to another.
Where you're gonna take the airship to First Tower and then go from First Tower to Rote on the lightning rail.
I mean, if we're having extreme difficulty, like even getting on, like our two objectives right now are to figure out who's paying the freaking Sarge, which is kind of on the back burner, and
Well,
this doctor.
We know who's paying the Sarge. It's the town.
That's not
Sharn's paying the Sarge.
Okay. Great, Hudson.
But that's where her paycheck comes from.
Yeah, her legal paycheck.
Yeah.
Yeah, her legal one.
Hetgro would remember this, but you guys know that the Sarge is in the pocket of
Yeah.
some organization besides the Sharn Watch.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
I was talking about her legal paycheck.
Yeah.
They just pays her bills.
Anyway, so
Mhm.
let's try to figure out how long it'll take to get a ticket. If it seems like it's going to take a super long time, let's just go to the first tower and then try to board from there and go to Rote.
That is probably the best idea. So, based on how the lines are moving, how long is it going to take to get
They're
to
not
the
lines
kiosk?
at this point. It's actually just like a group of people surrounding this kiosk, kind of like just trying to get a ticket.
Okay,
Like
hey,
a mosh pit
then-
almost.
we need to go get some food for this trip then.
I at least want to find out what's going on.
Okay.
I want somebody. God, the only way we can even is to get to a kiosk. Is there like a management? I'm sure everybody's freaking, but is there anywhere
Customer
I can go?
service.
Everybody's freaking. Is there anywhere I can go to ask somebody?
Ask who? Like just
A manager, somebody who would know.
Somebody who can pull strings.
Wait a minute, I'm part of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild, correct?
yes.
So I technically have a decent bit of pull. Would that extend here?
No, because the lightning rail is managed by House Orion, which is one of the dragon marked houses.
Oh no, we helped Unicorn. Which dragon mark?
The-
It's the mark of. Hold on.
And once you find out, I'll go ahead and ask my next question. Do they hate aberrant dragon mark people? Or like them, or are neutral? Because then I could at least be like, yo, dragon mark, blah, 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 what's the fuck's going
It's
on?
the mark of passage, and it shows a unicorn.
So they should have ties with the House of Unicorn, like the unicorn
in
people?
D&D.
The
no, you
unicorn-
guys went to the unicorn estate. This is House Orion, which just depicts a unicorn.
Ah, okay. Nobody else has any.
Nope.
At this point, you guys see the family of orcs and just like try to get out of the mosh pit, and you see them group up alongside the pillar.
Excuse me,
kind of
excuse
close
me.
to
Yeah.
Excuse me, could I gather your attention for a moment? Sorry,
Yeah, well,
I was just curious, this amount of chaos going on. We were trying to get to, well, the first tower and then to Road, but it appears no one's going anywhere.
where else are
What
you
did they...
gonna go? This is the only path that way.
You're... No.
Shush.
No.
Shush.
Sorry, I'm just a little on edge.
I understand.
Do you know why everything's backed up?
It's Sharn,
Sharn?
busiest city in all of Brayland.
What did the kiosk tell you?
That they were sold out of tickets.
Did you
And
find
to
out
give-
when the next train was going to be running?
In the next 3 hours, it's got to go there and come back.
Okay.
Oh, so they only sell tickets for the train at the time it arrives.
And how many people are in this room? How many seats are on that train?
It can usually fit around
Oh.
200 people.
I wasn't asking the orc, but that's fine. So how many people does it look like is in here? Well over 200.
Well over 200. Like
Well over
between
200.
like
Okay,
400 and 450.
let's move on, boys. I mean, we're either sitting here for 3
Hey,
hours or
know-
we're moving.
You wanna know what? Okay, is there a rated capacity for our airship?
I was just thinking that too.
Yeah,
Hudson.
yeah. I just
think
hold,
we're on the
hold
same
on,
wavelength.
hold on.
Let me double check.
Yeah, because I want to know,
If-
like an elevator. You know that it has a maximum weight capacity. Like how much is our weight capacity? Because this is like
So how much?
an orc family. We could maybe
Yeah, how much are the... How
We
much
could
are the
pay
tickets?
for him
Can
to
we
get there.
profit off this?
just shush.
I mean,
figure
not
this out.
necessarily make profit, but
I
like
know.
make a
At
little
least
bit.
Bring them.
Make a little bit of money.
A little
But how
pocket
long would it
change.
take for us to fly there just in the airship?
The first stop would probably be where we stop
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't see the map on the Owlbear rodeo.
I've just
So-
pulled it up off of
I can
I-
pull it up.
Yeah, I know.
Discord.
Because if it
Oh,
took,
okay. Because the first stop is the first tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's not far at all.
Is that the only stop between the two?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that all fair for you guys?
So I guess we have to figure out where they're
You
going
know-
first.
We're so free. Like, looking at this map, honestly, fuck the doctor. Let's just go.
Well, I want to figure out the doctor. I want to make robot. I want to
I
make a
know.
metal arm.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I-
would be cool to, like, have an army of robots.
No, like
We
you-
could rule the freaking continent.
Well, yeah, but you also
We could
still,
start the next war.
you
I know
still
where
need your
I'm
peg
guiding
leg,
this
man.
campaign now.
We-
I don't need a fucking campaign. I need an army of automatons.
You guys have just like a common airship.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's basically just like a fucking
Boat.
Honda Civic, essentially.
Yep.
It needs 3 crew to operate.
We have 4.
Mhm.
Well, not good crew, but we got 4.
2 of us are licensed.
And it can house 4 passengers.
4 passengers.
7
So
So
seven
7
people
total. How
So
big is this
it's a-
group of orc
There's
people?
4 of us, and the orcs are...
Technically 4, but it's 2 kids, so they can fit as 1.
yeah,
Well, okay. Well, the thing is, yeah, okay, that works. 3 crew, 4 passengers. Yeah, that work. Where are y'all headed?
We're just
Road.
trying to get out of Sharn right now.
Oh, where specifically to?
Anywhere, man.
Anywhere? Do you want to come with us on our way to Rote?
You guys have a different way than the lightning rail?
Yeah, we got an airship. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a lot longer to get there than lightning rail, but it seems like the lightning rail is gonna be hard to get into today. But we could be at Rote by the morning of tomorrow.
Not actually.
I
If
know,
it's
it'll-
between,
it'll
like,
be
10
day.
and it'd be like 2 or 3 o'clock, realistically.
That's what I'm saying. And we're kind of leaving, kind of like.
We're also stopping in... I mean, I'm not... Do you just want to go straight there, or
No,
are we
we're stopping at the first tower. That's what I'm saying.
Then Continue.
I gotta stop at First Tower anyway. That's where I go to work every day.
Wait a minute.
Like an hour and a half trip there, but
You're going to the first tower to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
I work in a factory.
What kind of factory?
Thank you.
We
sir.
process coal and dragon shards.
So,
Ooh.
hey, does anybody remember how much a lightning rail ticket costs? Because I don't remember.
Here to
that's-
First Tower.
Hmm?
From here to First Tower, it's 4 silver and 6 copper.
It's free. He's free.
Yeah, well, we could do it from the first tower here for free, but if we're going all the way to Row, we'd probably charge like, what, 2 silver per person? But, yeah, you want to come join us to the first tower then?
Sure.
Yay!
As long as you guys have space, that is. I don't want to
We do-
too much.
We have space.
Ronos is thinking in his head, yes, meat shit.
Might be a little
yes.
tight, though.
Max capacity, yeah. It'll be
Yeah,
a
it
little
might be a
tight.
little tight. We're gonna be rubbing shoulders the whole way there.
If we
but-
need to move faster, we'll throw the children overboard first. They won't be as useful.
That's
I'm not saying that in
rude.
real life.
How would you say that, Ronos?
I'm not saying
I
that.
message back to Ronos. I'm like, what are you saying?
Why would you say that?
I didn't.
I know.
Ugh.
When he said, earlier when he said, where else am I gonna go? Ronos almost said your mom's house, and I was like, no.
You're so bad.
Yeah, I'm chaotic neutral. What the fuck do you expect?
Well,
Murder.
honestly, I expect more racism.
You should. They're orcs. They're not humans. or
I know,
werewolves or krakens.
I know.
Fucking krakens.
That was loud.
All right. Well, so how long will it take us to get from here to the first tower?
Honestly,
From here to First Tower, it will probably take
3.
you about between 4 and 6 hours.
okay.
That's totally fine.
That is fine. So, did we ever put any food, like
No.
preserves?
There's just weapons and
You guys
ammunition.
have rations.
Oh, we have. I know we have rations,
On our
but we need
person.
like
Beads of nourishment.
preserves on that.
Yeah.
You guys
ship.
got those beads of nourishment.
Oh, we
Yeah,
do
and
have
you
those
guys have
pieces
my
of
good berry.
nourishment.
Okay, calm down.
Okay, I'll
want-
calm down. You got the good berries.
No, I'm joking. We also were gonna put a garden in.
Yes, but that might have to wait because it's
Yeah,
might be a little
since
crowded.
we need some room. Yeah.
Yeah, because once we
But-
put
but
that
I
in,
have
we
the
might have to
seeds,
lower the
so-
capacity.
I have
You
the
do
seeds,
have
so
your
I can
pod.
play.
You
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
But I got my fern in there, or my
Your shrub.
shrub. Yeah.
And I don't think there's anything else. Like we took care of everything before. I say
Let's just go.
we're going. Yep.
What about Reika? Are you guys leaving her behind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna leave
Is
her? a
she
note
is
at
she
all?
showing
Yes.
is she showing up tonight?
She intends to. It seems like, because I told her you can hop in at any time. She said, "Yeah,
Can I put her in my portable hole and just like leave it open a little bit?
yeah," but she'd suffocate.
That's why I said leave it open a little bit. Like just like
You could just grab her every now and then.
it's not. It's 10 minutes.
I know, but you could
he-
grab her, bring her out, make her breathe, and put her
Yeah,
back
and
in.
when I roll the con save to see if I remembered to do it, and then she dies of suffocation, it's not my fault.
it would be your
completely
fault.
I'm just saying.
It would completely be your fault.
Well, she wouldn't suffocate in whoever's bag of holding. Who has a
Oh
bag
no,
of holding?
she wouldn't
They-
fit.
yeah.
She wouldn't
Oh.
even fit.
Oh, she wouldn't fit through the.
but also,
opening,
yeah, she would also suffocate.
How long does this last for? Let's see here. Up to 10 minutes. Okay. Never
Can
mind.
I can. Okay. Thanks for saying. How long does this last? Features and traits. I could literally hover her.
I mean, that. Is
We'll tie a rope to her, then to the airship, and then hover her and drag.
Yes.
does this last? Oh, it
Wait,
it only lasts 1 minute.
10 minutes.
She's fucking this up. I'm thinking so hard. I mean, so technically, Sour, you can fly.
Yeah,
Or-
that's true. Yeah, I can.
So like, you could just be off
Wild
the
shape.
ship, like
Yeah, I
just
could fly.
wild shape into like a bird,
A
Yeah,
metal
and fly along
bird.
with you.
not a bird.
It's a metal
I mean,
bird. A metal transformer bird.
Yeah, but
I can fly.
More than
I worry
meets
about
the
that bird
eye.
having. It's okay.
Fuck.
I don't want you to get hit with a piece of hail and take 4 damage and
It's
die.
a metal bird.
What level's a griffin again, Obi? What are?
Oh, a griffin is pretty high.
Yeah, but I can do up to let me find it. As high as 3.
Ooh. I don't know what that means, but
TR3 challenge rating 3.
what's the max challenge rating? Maybe 20?
Griffin is challenge rating 2.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait. Okay. What's the challenge rating of a dragon?
Like 20 something. Depends on the age.
Okay, so yeah, they do good up to 20 something. Okay.
But dragons are so rare in this world that
He's never seen a dragon.
you've
I want
never
to
seen
find a dragon now.
Yeah. Well,
I don't want to die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most
me-
like
me neither.
adult and ancient are like challenge rating 23
Like,
and 16.
I have your mark. I am of your people. Bless me.
but you're
And
Mark
how-
of the Unicorn.
No, I'm not. I have an aberrant dragon mark.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's right. But you help the people with the unicorn. I don't know
It
this.
smells like strawberries, by the way.
What does?
Your aberrant dragon mark.
That's actually great. I love strawberries.
You just see Ronos just over.
Yes, every now and then, just in my chest. Yeah.
It's like one of those scratch and sniffs.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
every now I'm
God.
just like,
Mm-mm.
yes, that good shit.
So,
Scratch and sniff birthmark.
So is there any? I can't do this in town. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna plant a bean.
no.
Yep, I'm planting a bean at some point when I get to some dirt, and it's not gonna, murder well over 200 people.
But that sounds like fun.
It will be fun.
Well, let's get this on the road. Let's go to a rare ship. And
And
guess,
let's pick up Reika.
you're
The neat
bringing
thing about the
Reika.
airship is that it's powered by an air elemental. So all you gotta do is whoever has the key, it's like a mental thing. You just speak an action word and summon it.
I like how I can control air and water, and since it's an air elemental, like that's actually pretty cool. It makes sense for that to work that way.
Thought it was powered by dragon crystals or dragon shards.
No.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm like, God, give me a second. I want to think of something good to say every single fucking time I summon this ship.
Most vehicles are powered by either a fire, air, or air elemental.
Fire, air, or air. Okay. That seems it's the majority of air.
Yeah, mostly air.
Do we want to name the ship?
We already did.
What's it called?
Whatever in the world you came up with, because you remember you plastered it on the side of the ship.
Oh yeah, then it's
Swift
Point.
points all over the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's Swift Point.
Yeah. Like, you literally logoed it. Swift
Uh
Point.
huh.
Yeah.
Yep. All mine.
So
So
the
I-
action word is Swift Point.
it's not. No. It's a whole grandiose thing every time.
Oh,
So
God.
we go outside.
It's
and
a
you see,
verbal thing.
Yeah. And you see Ronos pull out the key, and he goes, "Swift Point hither!"
Swift Point hither.
Yeah.
Come here,
Okay,
Swift
come.
Point.
Like 30 seconds later, you see
Come here,
it-
boy.
land
I'll stab
on a landing dock nearby.
All right. Is anybody? I mean, they wouldn't be surprised by that. This is Sharn. All right. Well, I don't think we ever caught your name. You or your wife or your kids. I'm Ronos, by the way.
My name's Shambord.
Shambard.
Give me 2 seconds to put down a bunch of notes. Shambor?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
God.
Obi, how long did you say it would take to fly there?
4 to 6 hours.
Between 4 and 6 hours.
Okay.
Finger.
Okay. Uh. Yeah.
You guys load up. Are you guys taking Reika or?
Yeah, we're taking
are you
Reika.
doing it?
Yeah.
She's flying.
Yep, I'll fly.
I kind of want to tie a rope to, but then I don't want her to die. Like,
Actually,
You
I
could
wanna
just
tie a
turn into
rope
a
to
small
her.
creature and you'd be fine. You don't have to fly.
yeah,
that's true.
I like
But
the idea of Reika waking up tied to the back foot of him as a griffin.
I mean, I can't. Somebody could ride on me if I transform into a griffin too.
Yeah.
And I could get there a little faster because I move faster than the airship.
How fast do you think an airship goes?
It goes 5 miles an hour, right?
You fucking slow. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah, this thing is slow.
And the griffin will do
Oh, what-
has a flying speed of 80, and then if I take the dash action, that's 140
It's 160.
Which is
or 60. Yeah.
160 every
6
10
seconds.
6 seconds.
So
You're
and
like
the
a Mach 1 jet.
and the airship flies
That's like-
at
60 feet per second? Or 10 feet per second.
yeah. And then so the
16.
airship is flying at how
Nice
fast
math.
then? Like 40 some feet per second.
That's like 6 miles an hour. 6.8.
I'm a little faster.
Just a tiny bit faster.
I'll beat you.
I mean, by the time we get there, we probably won't be able to see the griffin because it'll be there already.
Yeah, and the
You
only
guys, I'll be
reason
right
why
back.
Okay.
Okay. The only reason why I want to go ahead is my wild shape only lasts for 4 hours, and since it can take up to 6 hours on the airship, you know.
Yeah, but what if you don't actually like your character can't do that actual math? So, you know what?
I'm a robot.
Go. That means
I'm a
nothing.
robot.
I can't do math.
You're a warforged, not
I'm
a
a
robot.
ro-
You're
yeah,
I'm a
walking
robot.
War machine.
Can I
Can I do math?
can I do this math, Obi?
You probably couldn't, but your doxing could.
Ha!
I asked Thorn. Thorn, what do you think? How should we go about this?
Go for it.
Roll for it? Alright, what am I
said
rolling?
Go for it.
Oh, go for it. I'm sorry. So I'm flying?
That's what you want to do.
Okay. I don't know.
And since that's such a long time, will you allow me to roll again for rogue training? I'm flying. Never mind.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you're busy flying.
Make an intelligence check.
Don't do this to me.
You gotta be proficient doing it, man. You gotta know how to do it.
Okay, that's not bad. Because I have flat rolls on intelligence. There's no pluses.
We'll just do a bit of like downtime with this. You pretty much load up. He turns into a griffin. Rose, make a Constitution check for me
Constitution.
with disadvantage.
All right, so not a saving throw, just. All right, I
pick this back up
thought
in
I
just a
hit with
second.
disadvantage, but I didn't. So a 14.
Yeah. You make it about an hour. You get like a third of the way there. Your wild shape drops
Uh-oh.
midair. You're about
Wow.
like 100 or so feet off the ground.
You can do it.
Okay,
I know what you do. It. You can do it.
How close is it? So have I left the airship?
Yeah, you're flying well
Like-
ahead of them.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm just going to
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna use my Wheel of Stars and cast
Ah.
Fly.
Oh, I guess that works.
How long does that last?
Up to 10 minutes concentration.
Sour. We got stuff just for this opportunity, for just this case. Remember
I don't remember.
the immovable rod? You could just hang there.
You're right, but I've already said
Yes,
this
you've
a
already
little
done
late.
it.
All right.
You could hang there and
And
we pick
listen,
you
listen,
up.
Sour. That is
Are you just
literally
like going down to the ground? Or are you just like gonna keep going and then wild shape again?
I'm just gonna go as far as I can, and then pull out both of my immovable rods and put them down. That way I can stand instead of holding them. And then just like wait for the airship and see if they come by.
What are you doing?
So I'm gonna fly as far as I can for like 9 minutes with the flight spell. Then take out my movable rods and put them down. That way I can like sit on them or like stand on it.
Okay, just like midair.
Yeah, and just like wait for them and see if wait for them to come.
You just click a button, set it underneath you, sit on it, click the other, set it as like a backrest.
Yeah, just like it's nice up here. The birds.
It's a bit windy because you're
Yeah.
so high up, but it's nothing to like push you off or anything.
Okay.
I almost said this was gonna happen, but I went just meta enough to tell you to do the math.
Like 15 minutes later, you see just a faint dot slowly get bigger, and you notice that it's them.
Yeah, but we're going there slowly.
So, like,
You guys notice as you see
I cast message. I'm like, can you guys pick me up on the way?
Oh, so we need a airship pool.
Hmm?
We need an airship pool.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, like carpool, but airship pool.
yeah.
Wait
yeah.
a minute.
air pool.
What
Airport,
happens when he
yeah.
gets on the boat?
I'm gonna cast my wild shape again. That way I'm small.
Ah, okay.
What are you turning into?
I'm gonna turn into a rat.
That's a
Dude, why not a squirrel?
Well, because I want a rat.
Well,
Oh
Okay.
no!
you guys see as he lands on, or she lands on the front, and then immediately you see shrink in size and turn into this little robotic rat that like scurries around.
I'll
There's
go-
a question.
I'll go
There's a
pick up
question
the
I
immovable
have to
rods.
ask that will determine what happens next. Did I watch that happen, or was I stuck flying the ship?
It's
You are able to see it happen while you're flying the ship.
Okay, all right. I mean, I'm imagining myself in this big boat, but it's actually really small with
it's
no
really
rooms
small.
or anything.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
literally
if you
above
look
board.
in DDM, it's literally like the third image up.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I able to get back either of my movable rods?
Well,
Yeah, you
now
just
you're a
Come
rat.
down. They like go up underneath you. You click them both, fall down.
Okay.
Stick them in your bag, wild shape.
You hear Ronos? Jesus, could you have picked a more wretched creature to turn into? I ought to kill you now.
I just scurry and I find a hole to hide in.
What hole? The ship
I,
has no
I,
holes.
I find a place to hide. I'm a rat, okay? I
We
would like
looked
to scurry
for
around
all
to
the
hide.
nook and crannies in this ship, and there were none.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. There we go.
Yeah, one of these days, Rhinos is going to wind up with a British accent because every week I want it to be that way more and more, but I feel like it's too late to do it.
Nah, dude, if you get the energy, fucking go for it.
It just, I almost
How
fucking had it
long
right then.
can you do it? How long?
Do you know what? Fucking test me. Once you start this shit, it's actually really hard to stop.
Then do it.
Unless I get actually really serious, like if you really piss me off or something serious happens, then it'll stop. But until then, it just kind of rolls naturally, you know?
Well, so, now you're a rat.
Yep, I'm a rat.
Deplorable creature!
I can't speak either.
You know.
Squeak, squeak, go fuck yourself.
Did you say Mick, go fuck yourself?
Oh, quite.
That's quite rude.
He just so happened to turn into... You know what? You know. I'm not going to justify that with a response.
Justify what?
Fuck you.
Why? What did I do?
Aelore is silently laughing in the corner.
All I'm doing is riding the ship and wondering why you're so depraved against this man being a
Oh.
rat.
You don't... Do you honestly not remember?
No. I know you have a hatred for krakens and for some reason humans, which I can't fathom, but rats?
You see Rhinos get a little serious, and he's like, all right, I'm sorry I got angry with you just then, but a group of were-rats snuck aboard my ship one time when me crew and I were on a mercenary.
What's a were-rat?
You don't know what a were-rat is?
No.
You know what a werewolf is?
No.
Think of a human-sized rat.
That's a pretty big rat.
Yeah, indeed. It killed most of me crew. Only me and Spurt are left. Actually, that was the first crew. I can't believe I've forgotten them already.
Do I hear this? I assume it.
Sadly, yes.
Because this is the first time Rose is hearing it, so now I know that you
Yeah.
don't like rats. I'm like,
Anyway. Anyway, after that day, it's me being the only one to survive. Seems it's a curse I've had placed upon me, but I can't stand their furry demeanor and their disgusting habits and lifestyles.
Okay.
I just nod my head. I'm like,
You!
God, your head is a rat.
Yeah, you're right, disgusting head.
I run behind Aelore, like,
Yeah, you're lucky he's teaching me shit, or I'd lightning javelin you both.
Aelore lets down his hand so the rat can hop in.
It's a
Puts
bit
him on his
heavier than
shoulder.
you expected
Oh,
Wait a minute,
because it's
so
made of metal.
the orc family just witnessed all this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's Sharn. They've seen worse.
Okay.
I just with my little rat hand, just wave at the kid.
The
kids. Say hi.
They're a bit taken back just a tiny bit concerned. I've never seen someone turn into a rat before.
Hey, welcome to Swift Point. This happens on a normal basis.
That's right. So, Shamble, what caused you to want to leave the city so bad?
To go to work and to get my kids out of that wretched town. I'm trying to move over to First Tower
Oh.
to get closer to my job, but
what?
I think that was the end of the thought.
Oh.
pretty much.
Yeah. So I've pieced together you are a side character now, and
What are you calling him a side character for?
nah.
First you insult his kids, now you call him a side character?
I didn't insult. That was. I
He
mean,
threatened his kids.
not in character.
Not in character.
Let's continue the trip.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Okay,
Just flying the rest of the way?
Mm-hmm.
I already rolled my intelligence stuff, so there's not really. Oh, how long does it take me to attune? Because I have to attune to this thing.
It is an action to attune and a bonus action to unattune.
And I can be attuned to 3 things. So on this like little trip, I'm attuning to that.
Tuning to what?
The nature's mantle.
Huh.
But it choose an item from the right. But it's not giving me an option. So can I not?
Are you full of items?
What do you mean?
How many
I
attuned
just
items do you have?
Added like a custom item and just called it Nature's Mantle.
So that's probably why. I mean, it doesn't. We can just make a note of it. That's fine.
I haven't even seen it. Oh, there it is. It's in your backpack.
I equipped it. Well, I
Yeah,
can't
it's a
equip
custom
it.
item.
Yeah.
You know what? Did I forget to get my sending stone back?
Yes.
I didn't get mine either.
But
I'm gonna
crap.
phone up Sarge one of these days.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, yo,
well,
bitch!
unless you just happens to throw them away, which would be unfortunate. But
That would be unfortunate.
Who has your other sending stone?
I don't know who has mine.
Yours, Ronos has it.
Ronos has it. Okay,
Oh yeah.
but Ronos is.
I'm gonna give that back.
Okay, but Ronos is. He has one of his pair with the Sarge.
No.
I'll be back in
I'm
just
gonna-
a minute.
I'm gonna go ahead. You're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and message her on it
Why?
just to see if she still has it and see how she's doing.
Okay.
You cast sending.
Hang on, and be like,
Which
Hello,
are like
hello?
25 words.
oh shit, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Remember, you pay per word.
Oi,
This is a
Sarge.
data plan.
It's Ronos. We've left the city. Check into see. If you have stone. Oh, I got one more word still? Don't I?
9 more.
Oh, 9 more.
Say we're going to
This
road.
was the 14th word, so yeah, 9 more.
Okay. Then,
Say we're headed to road. Or we do we tell her where we're going?
no. I
Okay.
already consciously
No.
decided not to tell her
11
exactly
more
where we're going.
words. I'm bad at math.
That's basically the end of it. But I'll put a V in between the stone. I thought I was getting to the end of it there. I don't know why.
Does she have a chance to respond back?
I mean, she should. They're sending stones. They're
We don't
walkies.
know. Well, yeah, but she could be in the middle of something.
Oh,
and it takes
yeah,
her, like, a
story-wise,
bit
yeah.
to,
That's what he was
I mean,
saying.
she has a
And answer in
life.
a like manner immediately.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
What was it that you said exactly again?
She knows it's me, but I'm like, oi, it's Ronos. Just letting you know, we've left the town. We've got an important matter to, look at. Just checking to see if you still have the stone. And if you need anything, call me.
She responds, "Good to know. When you get back, I have a mission for you. Not any hurry, however.
Okay.
Take your time."
That's fine. That's still plot.
It is.
Yeah, I like that. Alright, yeah, with all of that, I'm attuned. I talked to her. Does anybody have anything?
No.
I can't say anything.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Exactly.
You can still message, right?
No, I can't cast any spells in
Ah.
wild shape.
Uh,
I can concentrate on spells, but
Are you gonna get a sponsorship with Mike's Hard?
yeah. Here.
Presenting Mike's Hard Strawberry Lemonade. Now, harder and Miker
Here, I gotta
at your local
hold it the
stores.
right way.
Now. Crisp taste.
And then I
Great
gotta
feeling.
hold this the right way too.
G Fuel. Only for
yo,
professional
gamers. I
gamers.
thought this was supposed to be for kids.
I never said that.
It's 100%.
It's the video. Sketch the video. Gotta
Well,
start over.
Hey,
Oh my God, it's all
It's
retcon.
It's all bad. It's all bad. Can't even edit that out. No.
The whole campaign, we gotta restart. My camera has decided to say fuck you guys.
hey, at least it's not my camera
Apparently.
just going nuts. Or whenever
Well,
it
that's
does
because
that.
you have that.
It's
you
the,
got
it's
that
the,
thing
it's the
going
cable
on.
though. Whenever it does it.
It decided it's gonna change what camera you use.
What's going on?
And we're just
My camera say go fuck you.
we're just joking
No,
about
that's what's going on.
Yeah.
So- A couple more hours go by. The total trip goes out to like 5 hours by this point. You guys reach down or touch down in the small village of First Tower.
Why is it called First Tower?
Roll a
Anyone
history
know?
check.
Does anyone know what it is called First Tower?
Anyone who wants to know, roll a history check.
I'm
Guess
gonna
I
have my
will.
Dawson roll.
Go for it.
I don't, because I'm not really familiar with this area. I roll a 15,
am.
but
I have.
24.
I have no idea.
I thought you lived here.
Oh, I do, but I rolled a 4.
That's not. What does rolling
You
a
guys
4
are in-
mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus
So
Christ.
the Dawson would know.
Mhm.
And so the Dawson says to you, one second, pull this back up. First Tower is a thorp in Brayland, sitting adjacent to the metropolis of Sharn.
What's a
The
Thorpe?
thorp is centered on one stone tower, about 30 feet high, that locals claim was the first tower built in the region that Sharn now occupies. Historians, however, dispute the claim, citing the age of human construction tower relative to the goblin ruins of ancient Sharn. However, the inhabitants of First Tower are not to be persuaded by know-it-all scholars.
My God, why are we getting the tourist guide a video person? intro for this city.
The site currently serves as the first stop for all traveling by land to the City of Towers, Sharn. Lightning rail and caravans pass through First Tower.
Okay.
Okay, that was a
Interesting.
lot. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I get on a
We're being
wild shit
updated.
though, and I just stretch. I'm like, oh my, I hate
Uh-oh,
being
we're
that
being-
small.
Thank you, Jesus, that has ended. Do you realize that the last
Who's Jesus?
however
4
long-
hours. 4
That-
hours.
four
I,
hours.
I was
5
counting,
hours.
unfortunately.
Who's Jesus?
an
Oh.
imaginary figure I came up in my head. He was actually.
I want
Retcon
to hear
that.
about this.
Rhinos-
No,
Rhinos- yeah, no. Retcon
no.
that first part. I got this.
Who's Jesus?
Jesus was actually my uncle. He was a prophet. He said he had some religion. It was crazy. I don't know. I think he died one time, but somehow he was back at my family reunion after that. I don't know. Rhinos doesn't have family. Shit.
That you know of.
That I know of. Jesus was the name of me dog who was eaten by the Kraken.
I thought your crew was eaten by the Kraken.
He was there too.
Like, I'm like, I'm sorry I didn't know about the were-rats, Rhodos.
It's alright. I'll accept your apology, just please.
Next time I'm gonna turn into a giant rat.
Huh.
If you do that, I'll literally kill you, but I appreciate the comedy you're trying to lighten the situation.
Yes.
Just,
You guys-
please refrain from transforming into them anymore.
Ghost Gate, East Gate,
Or
Dusk
a
Road.
Kraken. If
You guys
if you
pull
can ever
up-
do that.
The village of First Tower.
Oh wow, it really
Guys,
just looks like a
touchdown.
giant tower surrounded by walls. Okay. So, is there anywhere to park our airship?
There's several places you can park it on the road, do whatever.
Okay. We park and unload. Dismount.
Shambo! Would you...
Yeah, so
I hope you didn't have too terrible a time with us, and I hope you do well in the future.
surprisingly, it was less crowded than the normal commute.
Oh wow.
Well, if I had known that, I probably wouldn't have been a rat.
No, wait was the reason why. Alright. Be safe.
Thanks. I appreciate it. If you ever need to come see me, I work over at the First Tower refinery
First Tower Refining.
up
Where's
in
that
Dusk
at?
Road.
A Dusk Road, okay. Inside the walls or outside the walls?
Outside the walls.
Okay. Hope you have a nice day.
Thanks. I appreciate it. He hands you a gold piece for your troubles.
Oh, thank you. We'll put this into the airship fund.
The airship fund.
I mean, there's a chest on there, right? We can put...
Yeah.
we'll just
put one
keep
gold.
some gold in there. Yeah.
One gold piece.
Who's gonna keep up with the airship inventory?
I will.
Okay, thank you. So how many rounds of ammunition do we have? I don't. Wait,
We
I
have
had to have wrote
200.
that down.
We have 200.
Yeah, I've got 2 belts of ammo. Yeah.
I'm pretty
2
sure a
belts
belt
of ammo.
is 100.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Notes. Sorry, I'm not talking in character. Notes are really handy. Okay. So, you guys, you had any dreams about clocks lately?
We've had
Anything happened with anything
already-
else happened with that? Oh, I know we had that conversation. I'm just trying to keep it relevant. I'm reminding everyone.
Just the one so far.
Yeah,
I've only
just the
had
one-
just
just
the
the
one
one.
so far.
same, but
Boom.
we need to make sure we keep an eye out for any information like that with my passive perception of 19 on looking at clock shit. It's like, oh, I noticed the clock, I'm just saying. Actually, Aelore would notice all that.
How many
So,
belts do you
Aelore,
guys get? 1 or 2?
2 belts.
Okay, it's 360 bullets per belt.
Oh, 360? Okay.
And then each round you use, like, in combat, it fires 36 rounds per action.
Oh,
So we've got 10
that's 10
rounds
rounds
worth of firing.
per belt.
Yeah. You guys touchdown. Bob's your uncle. What you doing?
Okay. So
well, first of all, are there any... We can't. I'm not gonna shop. I was almost like, we're not new town. What's new?
No, we're not doing the shopping episode part 2.
The
Please.
second shopping episode.
No.
Nah,
We're not
let's
doing
go over-
another filler episode. Please, God, no.
Let's head over to the lightning rail place. Are there any? I don't know anything about this place. I can't ask questions like that.
I don't know either. I just know where this guy works. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? You know what is visible since we were up high? The lightning rail depot. Railway station. Yeah. Let's go over there.
I wouldn't know where.
I'm
I
literally
couldn't see over
looking.
the ledge.
I was just looking on the outside of town. Like, you know how the lightning rail goes, like,
The rail is visible.
through it? Yeah.
It's not visible on the map because I physically made this map, but
I know. I'm just imagining seeing the rail going in and out.
it's over on the East Gate side.
Eastgate, okay.
You made this map?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
through a
Thank you once
generator.
again for
It's
all your
visible.
hard work.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I just clicked randomize on a map a couple times.
Oh, well then I retract it. Like,
Well,
never mind.
no. Still, thank you. Thank you for picking randomizing on this map.
I mean, I had to rename a couple things. It's all.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bit low.
Yeah, or let's head over to the lightning rail and see if we can go ahead and head on over the road. And also, I'm gonna ask the some people while we're there, just some general locations here. Maybe there's some other houses, dragon mark. I'd like to find an aberrant dragon mark house. To be honest with you guys, at some point.
I just really want to get on our way. Well, yeah, go ask around.
Well, I'm not gonna ask around. I'm not gonna make it waste time, mate. Or
Well,
just...
you can
we're gonna head-
ask while we are busy going and getting the tickets.
Exactly. See, this is why we have a hate-hate relationship. I mean,
Yeah.
love-hate. It's okay. Good, let's go.
No, this is just a pure hate relationship.
Fuck it, I love it. Let's go, man.
No, you're supposed to hate it.
I would like to ask around about the DAS.
Why?
See what?
Do not. Why are you asking about the
I
desk
want
openly?
revenge
Openly!
for Mace's murder.
This is.
Well,
You're asking about it openly. Like, are you with the desk?
that's not what I'm asking. I want to what have the DAS been doing lately in town? Like, what are they up to? Yeah, like if they're here. Like, if they're here, what are they doing if they're here? Like, what do they want?
Are you just going up to some random person?
Let's start with
Rose. I say let's at least head over to the lightning rail place so Heck Grutter, this piece of garbage here, can ask, and so we can move along. You and I can question some people in the station. That's where the most heavy traffic is, anyways.
Yeah. I'd also like to ask the Sharn Guard too, since they might.
Yeah, he's not a.
Oh
Sharn.
yeah, that's right.
This is the first tower watch.
The First Order.
The first tower.
I'd like to ask the first Tower Guard.
What are you asking?
What I just said, are the DASK active in this area?
You see two of the tower guard. One is gnomish and about the same height as Hetgrer, just a little bit shorter. And the other is a Goliath.
That's a pretty tall gnome.
I have to look up, I assume, to talk to him.
Either look down or up, your choice.
I'm gonna look down at the gnome.
What do you ask?
Are the Dask active here? Are they around?
You see him immediately. Kind of. He looks irritated for just like half a second, and is like, "What's it to you?"
I'm gonna speak gnomish to him. Am I there too? Or did he
Oh,
just walk up by himself?
My God.
I need you to
answer.
Okay.
You might have seen him walk off and then follow suit.
Now I'm gonna speak to him in gnomish. Listen, mate. We've dealt with them in the past. We've fought
I'm just gonna
them.
stop you right there. What makes you think I speak gnomish, huh?
Yeah. Just
Is it because I'm a gnome? Not every gnome speaks gnomish. I mean, I do, but that's besides the point. Wait, you don't see me walking up to you and going blub blub, motherfucker?
I'm gonna keep speaking. I'm gonna keep speaking gnomish.
Just throw some insults out there. Do what you do best.
Like, I'm sorry, I didn't even ask what your name is. What's your name?
Oh no. What is he gonna come up with? Because it either could be his name or it could be something completely different.
My name is Wiltix.
Okay.
Wiltix.
Wiltix.
I'm gonna keep speaking.
And then I
gnomish.
look up
Okay.
at the Goliath and I'm like, and yours? I'm sorry, I have to make you.
He's got a tab with a random name
Laren.
generator.
What?
Mhm.
Laren.
Laren. Well, it's nice to meet you too.
What did you say
I
the tall guy
suppose.
was?
Laren.
Laren.
What? No, what race is he?
He's a
He's
Goliath.
Half giant.
Damn, half giant. I speak to him in giant.
No! Why would you? No!
No.
What do you say to him?
I don't.
What do you say?
Can you understand? Can you understand me?
He just like bonks you on the top of the head. Take 1 point of damage.
You know how bad I just wanted to initiate combat with the entire fucking guard? Like, I could just fucking fog cloud, instant chaos, lightning javelin. Does lightning conduct through water the way it does physics? Like, what can everything?
Wait, you're starting a fight with the town guard, all because you couldn't take an insult.
No.
In Druidic, under my breath, I'm like, why is he gotta be like this?
Do I speak Druidic?
No, only Druids speak Druidic.
Oh, okay, no, I don't.
I'm sorry.
I continue. I revert to common. Fuck! Excuse me for appreciating different races' culture. I fucking hate humans. I learned a bunch of different languages to try to respect people, and this is the treatment I get. And then I start speaking in fucking primordial, just fucking random insults because I feel like that would sound demonic.
Most insults in Primordial sounds like crackling fire.
Good. That's what they hear coming from my mouth.
You see the gnome go like, hey, it doesn't fucking matter if we speak common or not. Do you see a fucking human around here?
Do what?
Do you see a fucking human around here?
Look for a human.
Yeah, I'm I'm so glad I have a +9.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if we speak fucking common or not. Humans know other languages too.
How many common humans speak both Giant and Gnomish? I was just trying to assure that the questions we were asking were kept private, and I'll let you know why we were asking.
Whole common for a reason. What if we didn't know Gnomish or Giant?
Then you didn't know.
But it's insulting to assume.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No.
I message
Fuck you.
Hector while this is going on. I'm like, you better hurry up.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
might get
okay.
nasty.
So I'm finding out about these tickets. Is it available? Is the train ride available?
Yeah.
It is? Okay. I yelled at the group to get over here.
Are we standing on dirt?
It's like a stone.
Could I?
I mean, it's not kept clean. This is kind of like a rundown town. It's not like
You think a bean
orderly
would
anyway.
grow?
Probably not.
Probably not.
It's like
Oi, Rose!
like sidewalk almost.
Rose!
What?
Look, listen to me, Sour. It would be meta as fuck for you to tell me no right now.
No.
Rose, you got a hand of dirt on you? I need a hand of dirt. My shoes, they're losing a little bit of grip. I want to rub some dirt on there. You know, it feels weird not being, you know...
Sour,
You're
meta
going-
as hell right now. You can absolutely roll insight on him.
Are you
Alright,
going to
I'm gonna
fade
roll
away?
it. No,
Can I just yell
I'm
back
just gonna
what's
be
the
like,
hold
what
up?
do you need the dirt for? Like, what? This is out of the
Hey!
blue. We're
What's
talking
the
to this
hold
guy. Now
up?
you need dirt. Why do you want dirt? Give me a good
You see the
excuse.
gnome drive up?
I
We
do
can
got
fucking
some
eat it,
dirt.
That's what.
You know, I
I
might
already gave
take
you
you
an
up on that.
explanation.
I need a better explanation.
Can I look at... Oh my god. Let me roll a perception. I'm looking for a wilting, dying flower.
Roll investigation.
Investigation, God! Out of that 20! God, fuck!
Investigation.
13.
You can find like a dandelion. It's not exactly wilting, but it's there.
Rose, this dandelion looks like it needs some dirt. It's just trying to break its way through the cracks, and it can't... You know, it's got no nutrient, no life. Don't you
Do
care?
you want the dirt that much bad? Okay, fine. I reach behind me and I pull out my pot of holding, or my pot of awakening, and put it down. Just take a little dirt off the top. Like, here. You can have this since you wanted it so bad.
I take it,
I
right?
drop it before he takes it.
That's
It's on the
fine.
ground.
I pick up enough. And then I say, where are these guards standing? Are they against a wall,
They're
alleyway,
like against the pillar in like this.
Oh,
It's kind
what's
of like
the
a rain
hold up?
guard.
You
But
just
it's, like,
wait a
open.
minute. I gotta save a dandelion.
Well, I'm trying to make sure we get on the train.
We are. Just give me a minute. Sorry. Irving.
You see the captain, or like what's the fucking word for it? The guy who
Conductor.
pilots.
The
Conductor. He goes out and yells, "All aboard!"
Hurry your asses over here. We gotta get the train. We gotta get the
Buy me the ticket,
airship.
I'll pay you back.
We gotta
Oh,
get the
shit.
airship too.
I just get on.
We've got to go. But first, oh no, a little old lady who needs some help. I run behind the people. Do they turn around? I'm just running past them, like into the group for a second. Do they turn around and look?
The guards.
Yeah.
No.
I immediately plomp the dirt on the ground, plant a bean in it, and run to the train because it takes a minute to sprout.
But we gotta get
What does
the
the bean do?
airship.
The airship's outside of town now, I guess.
But the airship.
It's the next train running.
This is what happens when I embrace the chaotic neutrality. It does a lot of things, Ovi.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Why?
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh when it's gonna be one of the things you want, and it's like
You
can't take it because you're nowhere near.
You're gonna
Oh, I'll say
vandalize.
fuck it. I'll bring the airship back to me. I don't give a fuck.
So you guys plant the bean, head on the lightning rail.
Well, we're not heading onto the lightning rail. We had to, or did he already get the ship onto it?
You guys can command the ship to meet up with you.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
Yeah,
matter
that's
where
right.
it is.
Okay, I didn't
know that.
Yeah, that's true.
Thought someone had
Okay.
to pilot it.
Well, Ronos messages to Aelore and says, "Hold the doors open for at least 1 more minute."
Wait, what's the cost for the rail to go from the first tower to road?
I have the price right here. It
Yeah.
is 2 gold, 9 silver, and 14 copper.
Well, that's the airship fund back to 0 because that's the 1 gold.
Wait, is that,
Wait,
is
no,
that the
never
total
mind.
fare?
What?
Is that the total fare?
Yeah, per person.
Oh, per person.
Oh.
Okay.
How much was
Because
it?
it's 3 copper per mile, and it's a lot of miles.
How
2
much was
gold. I gotta get 100. No, yeah, 100 copper.
It's 2 gold, 5 silver, and 8 copper.
5 silver, 8 copper. So I now have 92 copper.
I'll give you change if you need it to.
Yeah. I'm fine. I just had to get rid of my. I had to get rid of the silver to get 100 gold. And the airship cost.
No, no, we're not. No,
No, we're just
It's
gonna
gonna-
let it
it's
come with
just
us.
gonna-
Okay.
Yeah,
It'll be there a little bit later then.
the next day, but that's okay. I'd rather not spend 50 gold just because it'd be there a little bit quicker.
Okay.
So Aelore, my friend, buddy, pal, just don't let the door close for 60 seconds.
Why shouldn't you hold the door open?
Because
Yeah.
I need to be close enough to eat the fucking fruit that gives me a +1 to all my stats to all my fucking shit if it pops up.
What? You're.
So you
Taylor just nods.
I think you're crazy, man. What do you mean talking about all these stats?
Lightning rail
What's a
starts
stat?
leaving the station. You peek your head out the window to watch where you planted the bean. And by the time a minute is over, you've already gone past the horizon. You have no idea what happened.
Damn.
Oh no!
Oops.
I can't wait to read about this in the news.
Oh shit. Let me
visiting
find
man.
the one that could
Visiting-
possibly be the worst.
Visiting Blorp Blorp.
Because they don't know it was
vandalizes
me.
train station, but they know that you're Trident. Or
No,
whatever.
they don't know none of that.
They know you're a
didn't look.
fish
They
person.
didn't know it was me.
But no, they know that you're a fish person and that you were just
That has
insulting
nothing to
them.
do with it. That
he's
has
saying they
nothing
don't
to do
know he planted it since
Mm.
they didn't look at him when he was running away.
Okay.
So the one that becomes a problem is the immobile stone statue in my likeness. if that pops up in the middle of town,
There's just a statue of Ronos now. She's like, it appeared one day.
and he was just writing so much down.
Oh no!
What have I done?
What have you done?
You fucked up is what you did.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know about this, Bean, so I'm just gonna be oblivious and I'll be on my way. All I know is that you're wanting to stay around and hold the rope and look for some sort of fruit that gives you stats.
I didn't even fucking read the statue. That's hilarious. An animate, immobile stone statue in your likeness rises. It makes verbal threats against you. If you leave it or others come near, it describes you as the most heinous of villains. And it directs the newcomers to find and attack you. If you are on the same plane of existence as the statue, it knows where you are.
Oh my.
Oh no.
This. Oh my.
That would absolutely be the worst one you could have gotten.
Yes.
Wink, wink.
We're gonna have to find out what
Hear it,
happened.
but I was slurping.
So, guys, we might have some hitmen coming after us soon.
I mean, we don't know that though.
Yeah, we don't. I don't know that. I don't
just-
know crap.
You don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It is a permanent statue, though. It just becomes inanimate after 24 hours.
Yep.
Is that...
And you put it in one of the most busy spots in First Tower.
Are you saying that statue's there?
Yeah. Well, no, we don't know. We
It
don't know.
could be.
It could be.
You're implying just so heavily. If you're going to
I'm
imply this
also
heavily,
just
I just want to
kind of fucking
know.
with you because it could be anything,
Okay,
and I actually
I
just
know.
rolled for it.
Okay, alright, as long as you straight up rolled for it. I'd rather it be random. D100, what's the chance? A 21 to 30? What, 9 out of 100? Come on.
Dude, I actually got the number wrong. It's a D6 plus 6. Which kind of gives you a hint as to what it actually was.
It does. It. I'm not even gonna tell you two. Please don't look. Oh, that is.
I want to look.
I need
But-
to know.
Hey, but you don't
what-
know. You don't know
And now
that.
I'm re-rolling it.
I
so
know.
You know what it
You,
is.
you don't know.
No, I don't know what it is at all.
No, now Ronus, now you don't know. He re-rolled it.
Just gonna check what I was gonna. Got. Well, I'm gonna go get another drink.
Okay.
Oh no, there's more than one that do the D6. It could.
Wish weird.
Oh wow. That
I'm not
was
seeing
that
any.
was something sour.
Oh, I'm sorry, my door's loud.
Was that your door? I thought that was your
Yeah.
desk.
No, that was my door. Unless this is.
Yeah, that was your desk.
Oh, okay.
Because it sounds like a mega. You go.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose it's because of the strings on my boom.
You guys have about 8 hours if you guys wanted to take a long rest.
I would love to take it long.
Well, you know what? I want to eat some food.
You
would
get
also
those
like-
food pills.
Okay, fine. Can I have a
there
good
is
berry?
food car.
No, I'll take a good berry. I mean, we do need to be on the budget.
Yeah,
Actually, you know what? It'd probably be better to just eat regular food and save those for emergencies.
Well, see, I'm gonna take a long rest, so I'm gonna cast good berry because
Okay.
they stay for 24 hours. So you guys can definitely have a good berry if you want.
Okay, I'll eat a good berry.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get actual food because you can't always just buy a meal out in the woods.
Hey, the good berry
But-
only lasts 24 hours, so you can either eat it or leave it.
I'll eat it.
It's still just a berry after 24 hours, but
Yeah.
it has magical properties within
Can
24
I
hours.
cast good berry 4 times, so I have 40
Oh, right.
good berries?
No,
was
like
thinking
no,
the other
you have
things,
you have a
okay.
handful of good berries when you cast
I
it.
have a, yeah.
Each time it casts like 10 good berries.
and I'm casting it 4 times. Who wants good berries?
You can feed this
This'll
entire
take long.
passenger train.
Who
want it to, yeah.
wants good berries?
Well, hold up, Rose. Hold up. They're not
I
free.
won't give me all the good.
They're 5 silver apiece.
Wait,
Considering it's a
no.
good berry and it completely fills you up.
Hold up, no. You can. This is gonna get us into more trouble. We don't want to get
Okay.
kicked off the train. Please no.
Fine.
Fine, it's just for you guys. Who wants good berries? for
Well,
later.
maybe if you might be able to just pass them out.
All right, fine. I'm gonna give 10 to everybody. Well, 10 to
party?
Hector. Yeah, 10 to the party.
I eat 10 good berries.
You.
I eat 10 good berries.
You know. Okay.
You do that.
I do that. Let me know if something happens.
I'm also not keeping 10 good berries. I'm giving 10 to Rick.
You're re-rolling a character, buddy.
I might have to take the shit soon then.
I don't think you're getting a long rest. Not tonight, at least.
Well, we'll see.
You eat one.
Okay.
You eat another. Nothing happens. You eat another. Nothing happens. You eat all the other ones. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens? Oh. Do I
what
feel
good
full?
berries essentially do is that they expand to fill the space that is available.
Oh. They don't go beyond that. Oh.
They don't go beyond that. So basically,
Were
you
you
ate
trying to
one,
die?
it filled your stomach to where you weren't hungry. Then you ate more, and they filled like the remaining space. So now you're just a little bit over full, but it's fine.
Okay.
These berries are weird, though. They taste like apples.
Oh.
They're magical, so I'm just
That's
gonna
why I was
have
popping
taste
them
like
then.
something different every time.
Each one has a different berry flavor. Some taste like strawberries, which aren't even berries. Some taste
Yeah,
like watermelon, which is a berry.
Banana.
exact. Thank you.
Kiwi.
Just like different berries. Like a star fruit one, which is a bit weird. Passion fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Grapefruit.
There's all just a bunch of different flavors that Rose can't taste.
Exactly. It's like I wish I could really have these,
Like
but you know,
Rose doesn't even know that she's doing this. She's just it just happens.
it's like it's just mush to me. I don't even need to eat. It's just for fun.
You guys
I'm running. I'm running through what happens because I want to come back here and see if they try to arrest me. Oh my god, that's all I can think about now.
Just put a note. Watch your back.
I actually need. I have to make a note that I planted a bean.
First tower question mark. We don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, okay, the thing is,
All
we have to come
caps,
back.
What the fuck did I do?
Hey, guess what, Tyler? You will eventually know because we have to come back.
Not necessarily. We could just fly over it.
yeah, but it would take like 2 days.
I don't give a fuck. But yeah.
About 8 hours go by, and you guys arrive in the town of Rote.
Road.
Let me.
Can I take a long rest?
Let me move quick.
Oh wait. Oh, this is the train.
Yep.
Oh, there's a prison cart.
There is a prison cart.
Okay. What's a ghost cart?
I wanna. Damn it! I should have said this before you said the 8 hours went by. Do you have gambling mechanics prepared?
Oh my god.
No. Now that you mention it, what kind of gambling stuff do you got?
They got
Got
the
some
slots.
dice?
They got the slots. If you're gonna do dice, I got some right here.
Dice are easy.
You guys want to play liar's dice?
Sure.
Uh,
How
You
many?
guys easy
How many
enough to
d6s is
find-
it?
in the dining cart, one of the tables is set out to like a group of people playing dice. And you see like a bunch of gold pieces in piles if they're betting money.
So how many dice is liar's dice?
It is 5d6.
5d6.
So,
Okay. I have
You
just
guys
enough
are
for this.
gonna play liar's dice?
Yeah, I got enough red dice to do this. Let's do it.
I've never played it.
Who's all playing liar's dice? I'll explain the rules.
I'm doing this
I'll
with
play.
physical dice because I don't want
Yeah, it's fine.
to show.
I'm just gonna watch and be like, I don't do much gambling, but
I mean,
I'll play with physical dice acting as an NPC. But
Oh, okay. So this, because like I saw the gambling card, so I
happened?
assumed there would be games to play. I wasn't trying to gamble amongst us.
No, we're going. You go into the gambling cart
There's,
for gambling.
there's a human with like black hair and like this kind of goatee.
All right, I plant another bean because he's at no.
Please, no.
Everyone roll 5d6,
Okay.
but don't tell anyone else the numbers that you have. This is where you get interesting. Each turn, a player gets to bid on a face value, and the number equal to the number of dice showing that face value.
Okay.
What?
So you bid on a certain number. So, let's say the one human with black hair says, "I've got 10 gold on 6."
I got 5 gold on 6.
What does that mean, though? I don't understand the. What does that mean, though? I don't understand the. Reno's. I haven't had the chance to gamble a
Oh.
whole lot, but I'm very interested.
Then the next person goes, and they can either challenge
Okay.
him, saying that that's the most numbers that he has. Like most of his rolls are 6. Or he could be bluffing, and if you challenge him, he pays you. If you don't challenge him, and 6 isn't it, but it is someone else's, he gets their bid.
Oh.
So
Okay, I think I might understand this. All right.
Okay.
Or I've got 10 gold on 1.
Well,
next up is Aelore.
Oh no, you would just have to call his bluff then.
You at the end of your turn, anyone can challenge you.
and what did you say?
You said 10 gold on 1.
Okay.
Put 5 gold on 4.
Put 1 gold on 3.
I'll put 5 more on 6.
I challenge.
Okay. Everyone reveal their dice now.
1, 5, 1, 6, 6. So what happens when it breaks down the middle? I've got 2 ones.
Were you
I've got...
lying about
6s?
Yeah.
So that's what you just. That's what I'm challenging you
For
on.
either.
I'm not lying about either one. I have the most ones, and I have an both.
We're not talking. No one challenged your ones.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is 5d6. Yeah, you challenge. Okay, so yeah. No, it's not a bluff.
Then you get his bid, whoever challenged you.
Thanks. How much was it?
It's a buy-in of 10.
Bam, bam. Add. Well, thanks, you stupid motherfucker.
So everyone reveals their dice.
Two sixes.
I got a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I only
Cool.
bet 1 gold, so nobody challenged me, so I keep my money.
I had a 1, 2, 3, 6, 6. But I didn't get to go. So
I feel like this is strong.
okay, let's.
Having-
Well, I just lost 10 gold.
And then
Let's
I
keep going.
at 1, 4, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Just
But
like,
of course,
well,
we challenge force.
Next round,
that guy, that looks like fun, guys. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Rose just walks
Who
off.
goes first?
Good night, where at?
Thank you. Good night, Aelore.
I've got 15 gold on 2.
got 15 gold on 5.
I got 10 gold on 1.
I've got 10 gold on 6.
Nice.
Chronos.
I've got. Can you keep adding more to it?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought this was a new bid.
No, you keep going.
Okay.
It's a match. It's a bunch of matching and raising.
Oh, okay.
I'll put down 30 gold on 2.
You just
I'll
did
put
that
35 on 1.
I'll put 40 gold on 2.
Skip to Aelore.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm after Hicker.
I've been doing a rotation of what I see in my screen in Euro.
Well,
Okay.
I was okay. I'm confused on my spot then.
You're before Tyler, but after Aelore.
Okay.
Put 20 gold on 6.
I put 40 gold on too.
It's back to me again. I put 50 gold on 1.
I challenge.
Thank you! I'm a genius. That's what I was waiting for. It's not a fucking bluff. 2, 1, 2, 5, 1. I had another fucking.
1, 1,
Double
4, 5,
nose.
6.
So how much did I just get off you?
I
That'd
think it was
be-
like 30.
Yeah.
30. Okay. Well, I'm really
2, 3,
raking
4,
it in
6,
tonight,
6.
aren't I?
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Edgar. Looks like we're really becoming pals, aren't we?
Pals?
Quiet. I'm taking all your money, huh?
Yeah, you're taking all my money.
We can
You
play
wanna
a
go
different
again?
game if you want. It's called Jip.
What's Jip?
It's pretty straightforward. You just need 2d6. If you roll either 7 or 12, you win.
Okay.
So you just roll it to everyone then?
No, you buy in 5 gold,
Buy in 5 gold.
roll 2d6. If you win, I pay you back double.
If we get a 7 or 12.
Yeah, if you roll a 7 or 12 with 2d6,
So it can roll to everyone, yeah, okay.
you can double your bet and add another d6.
I'll do that.
I have lost 5 gold.
So I'm at 10. Damn, I just lost 10 gold.
I just got 10 gold.
I'm gonna go again. Doubled.
I just lost 5
I
gold.
lost again. I'm down
I've played
20.
Settlers of Catan. I'm not playing this game.
I know. I know exactly what this is.
Okay, I'm done.
I
lost.
just
I
got
lost
10
the
gold.
money I won off you.
You're doubling it everything?
Every time,
Yeah.
yeah.
Why are you doubling every time?
Why not?
It
Oh, never mind. I'm not worried about 5 or 10 gold.
I just lost 5.
That's why I was pushing those bigger numbers.
I just lost 5. I'll do this one more time.
Oh,
I just lost
God,
5.
this-
Okay,
This
I'm done.
is true. I will be back. Actually, Aelore is going to step away from the table because this game sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Ronos is done too.
This
Fuck
does.
this game.
So before Rose goes to bed, Rose would like to ask Dozent what it knows about Rote.
About what?
About Rote, the next we're going.
Rote?
Yeah.
Roll a history check.
All right. 11.
11.
Yeah.
All you get is the city of Rote is a political seat of power for the nation of Braylon, housing both the royal family and the royal parliament. The Great Walled City is built on opposing banks of the Howling River just before it flows into the Dagger River. The city also occupies a man-made island that sits in the middle of the river, and it is here that Broken Blade Castle, as well as the Citadel, could be found. It has a current population of 80,000 people, 870 people. I said that weird.
Okay.
Okay. Well, good night, boys. See you in the morning.
Good night. I mean, I'm already in my place, but you know. Good night.
I was talking to
guys
people
go
at the
take-
table. Because you were already in your, sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to watch my back. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
You do.
No, I don't.
Still.
Nope. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I know, but what if someone shoots you?
So like that's different.
Yeah,
If,
yeah.
if they're within 30 feet of me, I'll know.
Yeah, but what if they shoot you?
If they're beyond the 30 foot and they try to shoot me, I'm gonna I will just see what happens. Because I was trying to think, should I stay awake? Like I'm already, yeah, I'm already stressing over this. It's like, should I stay awake or like what? I'm like, okay, we're on the train. I've got that. It's okay.
So,
Yeah,
speaking of, are we in our own rooms?
No, you guys are in steerage, which is essentially just like a bunch of pews together like a fucking airplane.
Okay.
Airplane or like World War II Navy transport ship.
I don't know how those are set up.
Cottages on top of each other.
Like you're
No,
talking about a Navy ship?
Yeah.
I think he's saying to
Okay.
me, it sounds like it's like a church pew. There's a bunch of them, and we're sitting there trying to sleep.
If you look at the Owlbear, you can see in number 9 the steerage cart.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of pews.
Yeah,
that
that's
can fit
yeah.
like 2 or 3 people per. It's literally pretty much exactly like an airplane.
Okay.
You guys, 8 hours go by. You eventually make it to Rote.
Oh, that's a rope.
So I can take a long rest?
Yeah, everyone take a long
Okay.
rest.
Long. I think I already did this, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm full on everything, but I'll just make sure.
In D&D DM, you can see an actual picture of Rote. For the Owlbear, it's the top down.
Ah. Where's the lightning rail?
It is number 8. It's on the east side.
Oh, okay. So it's obscured by the
Yeah, the pictures for like the flying airship. or
Okay,
lightning
yeah, the
rail.
picture. Okay, yeah. From that picture, it would be hiding it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we wait for the road to get back.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna double check since it didn't automatically do it. The Wheel of Stars, it says it recharges at dawn. So would I have
Yeah.
that charge back? Okay.
No, because it's not dawn yet. You took a
Okay.
long rest.
Okay.
It's probably
It
about
should be dawn.
10 p.m. right now.
PM. Okay, that one.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
'cause
that's fast.
You
We
guys
took the
started
lightning
at
rail.
like 10 a.m.
We took the
And we're
lightning rail.
wide awake. Looks like it's a night run
Just
for
look,
us.
this little tuft of hair that's annoying me. There we go.
Well,
I mean,
we
Yeah,
gotta
I've got
find.
one, but I like it.
We gotta find the professor. Or the
That's gonna be
doctor.
hard at night. Do I know anything about Rote? Like, what kind of? I guess.
We already went
Roll
through.
a history check.
Oh, never mind. That was for the first city. Or
17.
first tower.
You remember Rote through a bunch of stories of it being pretty much a metropolis. Streets are clean. Nothing really goes wrong in the city.
Wow. Nothing?
Pretty much nothing. I mean, there's day-to-day life and people nag and stuff like that, but there's like pretty much no crime rate. It's just super peaceful.
Time to introduce some chaos. No. Well, with it being 10 p.m., I say we go to a pub. Look, boys, it's gotten pretty late. I'm pretty wide awake though, since kind of had an 8-hour little snooze. My ass kind of hurts. That seat wasn't the most comfortable, but I could sure use a drink after that. Help put me back to sleep. Not trying to stay up all night. Maybe we can ask around about the doctor as well. We're gonna be waiting on Rogue though. Ragu.
Mhm.
Like, I want to see everything.
See everything. You want to be omnipotent.
See everything in every city we go to.
All knowing.
And I'm gonna plant a bean in the fucking water.
In the water?
You want some insight? You have to water the bean after you plant it.
Really?
Yeah, you do. I remember that.
I'm
Now.
gonna laugh when it just rains randomly and it gets water.
Yeah, absolutely, what's gonna happen?
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes.
That keeps me even safer, to be honest. Unless
Does
the
it?
statue.
Does
unless the
it?
statue-
But
unless
you
the
have to
statue-
remember, the guards are gonna shift out, so it's gonna be different ones.
Damn
next time
it!
rains.
Hey, they won't know who did it though. At
To be
least.
honest with you, with how much foot traffic is in that area, and considering I just went boop boop walk away,
It just
I don't
get
even know if
kicked
it'd
away.
still be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you planted like right next to the pillar, right?
Right behind it. Yeah.
I mean, it's a pillar. If you think about how much foot traffic goes by a thing, if it's next to an object, it's gonna be much less.
I mean, yeah.
Yep. So.
Okay.
Whew.
We're still waiting on Reg.
So,
Hmm.
we have probably reached a third of the way through this recording. Y'all have any words
Not-
for your future self?
You're a dumbass.
Don't randomly plant beans in the middle of a city, no matter how much the gnome irritates you.
But what if it's not a gnome?
What if it's a Goliath?
Then we try again.
You
Different
try
lessons.
planting again? Okay.
Okay.
Look, I'm never gonna use these beans, guys.
I can't wait to see your reaction after this.
So,
When you go back and watch this.
I would like to use my Druidcraft to see what the weather in Rogue's gonna be for the next 24
It's
hours.
not.
I don't care. I want to know what the weather is. Okay, do you want to know what the weather is?
Yeah, I want to know what the weather
It's gonna
is.
rain.
It's gonna rain.
It's gonna rain. Hell
It's gonna rain.
yeah. It's
you
You
like
like
it.
at least.
It wrote. Okay. Yeah, because it only gives me the area.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But that means it could be raining elsewhere. You don't know how
That's
the weather
8
works
hours
here.
away by lightning rail.
I know. But you think about this.
How did the sky look when we left?
It was probably about like 3 p.m. or like 2. It was pretty clear. It was a bit windy, but
Windy.
not much beyond that. It's a bit gloomy there. Like there was kind of gray, but not like stormy gray, like haze.
I just remembered I
Tyler
can't.
laughing at his regrets.
I mean, no, I'm laughing at as long as it's not the giant stone statue, everything is okay. But that 10 out of 100, that 10%
Like a
chance.
10% chance.
Yeah, it is. That 10% chance that it lands on that statue is what's gonna make it
I got my
bad.
fingers crossed. I want to see that statue when I get back to.
I mean, yeah, we would, even if we took the lightning rail, we'd see that. I mean, not the lightning rail, the ship, we'd see that.
Yep. I'd also like to spend the downtime making more roses and just putting them in between my
Shoulders.
yeah, my shoulders or my leg. Yeah.
Use back. Nice haircut, by the way. Looks good.
Without his headset on.
He can't hear me.
Now he can.
There he is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we said nice haircut too. Yeah, it's looking
So-
good.
You guys took a long rest. You guys now land in the city of Rote. If you want to look at both the D&D channel, there's a picture of like a bird's eye view of Rote, and there's also the map on Owlbear.
And we're coming in through the station, so we're gonna be on the east side.
This is where I pull out my other notebook.
Let's
I have
see.
some from my
Ooh.
other campaign.
Okay, so wait, do we know? Wait, what? Oh no.
I have so many notes.
Okay. So, where would a doctor go here for? A doctor.
We have no
Doctor.
possible way of knowing that,
I don't know.
which is why
Let's just ask around.
Yeah.
it's 10 o'clock at night, which is why I suggested going to a pub.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see something.
Hey,
with
is
some
there a
robotic-
map at the of the place at the lightning rail station?
Lightning round?
Yeah.
yeah.
There is. Does it, like,
There's one of both the different lightning rail stations across Corvair, and in the bottom right there's a little like branding of House Orion, which is the crest of a unicorn.
okay. Is there one of like Rote in like significant places like marked
There is one of like different businesses.
different businesses? Can you like Is there a university?
There is.
Like a
Hospitals.
clinic? You don't know this, Ronos?
Uh,
A hospital, yes. Some sort of medical.
What is listed as a point of interest is the Broken Blade Castle.
So, the map on Owlbear is what we're looking at.
For the most part, yeah. But it has all those and a couple other things listed as well.
Okay. Well, what's not listed?
I'm getting there. So what's listed is the Broken Blade Castle, which is right smack dab in the middle on the man-made island. There's the King's Citadel. There's the Galifar Museum. There's the Lightning Rail Station, Parliament Hall, Temple of the Silver Flame, and Temple of the Sovereign Host.
Those are next to each other? Or wait, no, they're not. No, wait. 3 and 4 are... Where are they?
They're kind of next to each other. They're like a street apart. 6 and 7 are...
Yeah, 6,
I
7, I was thinking about 6, 7, but okay, there's 3. And they're... Okay,
Yep.
I
They're
see
like,
them.
They're
I
a
see
street
them.
down from each other.
Yeah.
There's the 12 Whisper Pub.
Oh.
There's the Ebony Vale Resort. There's the Galifar Alliance Hospital. There's a blacksmith called There Be Smoke.
Derby smoke! In the chimney.
There's a clocksmith called the Timeless Rest.
Oh.
I want to go
Clocksmith?
talk to him.
There's a general post called the Honest Walnut Trade Post. And there's a restaurant called Abacus.
Okay. So,
I didn't write those down.
it's fine. We know that there's a hospital,
A trader.
there's a trader, there's a blacksmith, and that there is a clocksmith.
But there's no Fletcher.
No Fletcher.
There's not a Fletcher.
Fuck. Okay. Well, boys, let's go on to the pub. Where did Sour go?
Oh, well,
Oh, there you are.
I'm doing math. I'm trying to
He
figure out when
disappears
the
into nothing.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out when the good berries are gonna disappear. That way, I remember when they just go.
Got another 16
Or-
hours.
Yeah.
You have 10, but you can't even, don't even need to use them.
No, I like I said, I gave those 10 to Reika. I don't even have them since I don't
Okay.
need to eat.
Sure.
Oh.
So you guys heading over to the pub?
I will head over to the pub.
I will head over to the pub. I do need to refill my alcohol stores.
What else going with?
Me.
Ragu?
Yes? No?
Yes.
Sorry, what?
Are you going to the 12 Whisper Pub with everyone else?
Yeah, sorry.
You guys head over. It's not too far.
And
it's literally
real-
in like the same circle.
real quick, any
Just a little bit
people
north.
we see along the way, I am actively trying to notice if they have any metal appendages.
Roll either investigation or intelligence.
You don't even. Why? Why? Those are not the two I expected to hear.
Because I'm not sure if Ronos would be able to think of that when beer is on his mind.
Oh. I don't see shit. Okay.
With my passive perception, as we're walking to the pub, would I see anything?
What's your passive?
18.
No.
Okay.
You do see, however, everyone's very well dressed. It's very like New York 80s, but amid all the mafia crime. Not 80s, 1920s.
Wait, I should be well dressed?
Yeah.
I should have my armor of gleaming on right now then.
if you want, you can flavor it to while you're taking a long rest.
Yeah,
Swap out.
I'm going to.
Because you do have to take off your armor anyway for a long rest. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you get a fucking point of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my armor of gleaming, so that I'm always shiny.
At night.
Yeah, at night.
Oh, you
Well,
want to be shining more? I can make you shining more. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You guys make your way over to the 12 Whisper Pub. It's fairly busy. There's not too much noise coming out. However, everyone's very courteous and respectful of the neighboring houses that are trying to sleep. Sorry, heartburn.
So no bar fights, no gambling. Yeah, well, it's definitely ain't Sean. That's what I can tell for sure.
What's the price on boopity boop boop boop? Tiny barrels of ale.
Right. You see this female half elf barkeep say, "We don't sell any barrels, but I can get you a mug for 4 copper."
Mug for 4 copper? Sure, I'll take a mug for 4 copper.
Sure thing. She takes your copper, hands you a mug.
Well, how does the ale taste?
It is delicious.
It's delicious.
It's like kind of got some honey notes in it.
Better than
some
Sharns?
caramel. What?
Better than Sharns?
Way better than Charn.
I can't believe I wasted I protected a barrel of that stuff.
Well, keep in mind,
I know.
you got it from the Cog Carnival, which is a Warforged bar. The Warforged don't need to drink, so they don't care.
I know.
Ronos would have heard that, and he's like, I mean, because we're gonna stay grouped up, I would hope. Well, since you don't sell anything more than a mug, let me get 5 mugs.
5 or
thing.
4?
She takes your 25 copper, comes back around carrying all 5,
I thought it was 4 copper.
sets them down. Yeah, you're right, 20 copper.
Okay. Well, lads, here you go. I got 5 because I needed 2.
You just gave me another one? Okay.
Yeah, no, not you actually.
But you got 5 mugs.
Reika.
No,
Eureka?
I get 3. That's right. I
Okay.
get 3.
Where is Reika?
You sure you don't get 4? I stomped on your foot
She's
once.
probably somewhere trailing along behind. She'd probably at Ariel and be like, "Where's
Reika?
Yeah,
Aelore
just
looks over. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying stupid shit.
I was gonna say, Aelore looks over at Ronos and says, "Thanks for the beer, mate."
No problem. You're teaching me some very valuable things.
I assume you gave Rose one too, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, sorry I can't taste this, but I'm sure it's good.
Could
I
you
just-
even drink it?
Roll a history check, see if you would know if Warforged can drink ale or not.
I just started to
It's
drink.
a 5.
As far as you know,
Yeah,
There's
that's
no-
why I gave it.
They got a
you've
mouth
never
they can
really
drink.
encountered a Warforged before that didn't drink ale. I mean, this being one of the first that you.
Yeah, they're like probably
personally
the
know.
first. Well, not the first. Never mind. The first one I know personally.
First
Yeah.
one you know. You've seen him around drink it. You literally went to a Warforged
Yeah.
bar. named
Yeah.
Carnival.
Actually, no, he didn't go inside of it.
He didn't go
You're
inside of it.
right.
but Inget yelled at him from across the street.
Yes. Yes, he
yeah.
You guys sit down, have your drink.
Okay.
What's in this bar or tavern?
It is a pub. It's very well made, seemingly Irish, kinda.
Irish cream.
Like it's got very detailed wooden bar. All of the bottles are well made. It seems that the price is much lower than what you're paying for.
Okay.
Like you're getting more than you would in Sharn, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Barkeep.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to request a little bit of information from you, and I slip a. Fuck it, he gets a gold piece. Actually, I give him a silver.
She.
I give her a silver. And I say, I'd like to request some information, and if it's worthwhile, you'll get a gold when it's done.
Do what I can.
All right.
It's a pub.
Have you heard of an Argent Ripper, Dr. Argent Ripper?
I think he may have stopped in here, but it wasn't for long.
Not for long.
He
Did he
didn't
have
even order a
anyone?
drink. He just sat down, ordered the brisket, left.
Did he have anyone accompanying him?
He had this one big metal thing. It wasn't a warforged. I'm not sure what it was. It was similar. It was taller than most warforged.
Metallic giant.
It wasn't quite a giant. It was more the size of a Goliath.
I'm just putting a
Goliath.
large metal man, or a
Okay.
large metal Goliath.
It did, however, have a shield on its back.
Like it was
A
there
turtle
to protect him, be his defense.
More or less.
Yeah, quite.
Oh
Well-
god.
He kept calling it Tink and muttering to himself.
I assume you didn't catch what he was muttering about.
No, it was muttering. I have other customers to attend to.
Course you do. All right. Do you know where he might be staying at? If he went to the hospital, I'd assume that's where he went. Any info on where he may be? Or I know he likes to make people metal. So, yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
I would have worded that better if I had known that. But that's D&D.
That's D&D, baby.
D&D. Where I can't find. Why can't I find? There it is. 11.
She says, I don't really know where he went. He came in, sat down, ordered the brisket, which was strange. Not many people order the brisket, even though it's delicious. I highly recommend it.
Well, you know.
What do people order usually then if they don't order the brisket?
Mostly just ale. We have excellent pork roast.
No.
I put the gold down on the table and I say, are you sure you don't have any inkling to their whereabouts? And I clack another one next to it.
Can't give you any more information than I already have, sir.
Well,
I just simply don't have it.
I take the gold back and I give him one more silver because I did like the info, but it wasn't enough to explicitly find him, so he doesn't get the full amount.
Thank you for the tip. If there's anything else I could do to you? Would
No,
you like to
why don't-
try the brisket?
I'll take another ale.
Sure thing.
Would I even
You know
be
what?
hungry?
A round of brisket for the boys on me. Let's go.
How much is that brisket?
It's 2 silver.
Oh, okay.
So it's just 8 silver.
That is if Rose, if you won. I don't know if you can even.
I
taste. I
mean-
don't even know what the point would be.
Maybe I'll snitch a little bit off your plate, but I
Okay.
mean, I can't. It's all
Cool.
the same to me, you know.
3 orders of brisket, please.
Wait, so can Warforged just eat dirt?
They can eat anything, pretty much, as long as they can chew and swallow.
So you can just sustain yourself off dirt.
I don't even think I.
He doesn't even need to eat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't say the word dirt. It reminds me of the beam waiting and the consequences that may or may not occur.
Well, I'm sorry. In this clean
I just take some
pub that
sausage,
has no
like that.
dirt.
Tastes good, right?
Yeah.
This is good, and I just here have some.
You just eat some
Yeah.
dirt, eat some bean, drink some water.
Oh yeah, let's just see what happens.
You just see Ronos' face poke out of what would be a stomach.
Oh.
Oh yeah, 'cause of the...
Keep in mind, there is like a 10% chance that it does just become a giant beanstalk and it would kill you.
Or the geyser. I mean, that's
I just
the statue is
spew-
large enough
just
to
spews-
burst him as well. And the poison toadstool. Okay, I've read that
there's-
several times.
There's a tree as well that acts as different potions, and one is like poison.
But hey, the tree grows though, so
Does
like
poison
it would
even
grow-
affect Warforged?
What?
I think
Does poison affect Warforged?
I'm resistant to it. I'm not immune to it.
Okay.
I think
He's
60%,
immune to disease, however.
60% of what could happen would just explode him anyways.
Yeah, it's just a bad decision.
I'm a druid. I can handle it as long as it's plant stuff.
Oh, dude, I will
I'm joking,
definitely
I'm gonna
give
die.
you a bean to
I'm
see
gonna
what
die.
happens
No,
if you're
I'm
ready
gonna
to
die.
reroll a
How's
character.
this brisket?
No, definitely not.
Keep in mind, if any of you just want to die, eat a bean.
I'll keep that in mind, but I don't see a reason to die.
I mean, there's a 10% chance that you eat that bean and you get like I don't know how many fruit can spawn on it, but you get a plus whatever to all your stuff. There's that slight chance.
So how does this brisket taste?
It is delicious.
Delicious.
brisket.
That brisket be
Nice.
good.
It's got some like carrot
Brisket,
and cabbage
brisket,
on the
brisket.
side.
Good. And of course, I'm eating myself.
It's good brisket.
Now I'm hungry.
Good job.
I want to
We'll meet
scan. I want to scan the pub and see if I see anybody that's already had, or actually, knowing that he's got that metal person with him, I'm going to just kind of randomly walk around the pub. Like I'm literally going to talk to an assload of people and ask it about, not the doctor. I'm going to ask about a metal.
A giant metal.
No, a Goliath metal beam. Like if you saw it, if you saw where it might have went, what direction, I don't care. Some inkling to tell me which direction to walk.
Okay, roll a d4.
Roll a D. That I didn't expect that.
Roll a d4. Roll.
I
roll.
am.
Roll. Roll. Roll.
It's a
Roll.
2. It's 2.
That's pretty good.
You see this small gnome with like kind of
I
like
speak to him in gnomish.
kind of like welding goggles. He's got a bit of like grime on his face. It's very very similar to Cranky from Airship Armaments and Accessories. Or Clanky, not Cranky. Clanky. Do you remember him?
Yes.
Slightly.
It's very similar to him.
Well, he
But
bought the robot.
he has a
because
very
it's sour.
gray beard and very wrinkly and old.
We bought all the rods off of him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
And your robe.
No,
Yeah,
that was
yeah, all
from the
Oh, yeah.
Traveler's Treasures.
Oh, that was from Travis. That's the airship place.
That was
then.
the changeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the changeling.
Airship place was the other gnome.
Like yeah. The
Okay.
one who spoke really fast.
Yeah, pretty
Okay,
fast.
now I read.
Really fast.
Well, mate, I've met someone dressed very similar to you very recently. He was in the airship business. What do you do?
Makes sense. Probably an artificer. I
Ah.
worked over in Timeless Rest. If you ever get a chance to go over there, clocksmiths.
Oh, clocks.
Clocksmith? We actually might be interested in clocksmiths.
What's that?
As
Where
we've
did
been
you say
having
this was?
some really weird ideas about clocks. We might want to share them with the clocksmith. We feel like there might be
Okay.
great potential with what we.
Interesting design.
Yes.
I have no idea where you're going with this, so I'm not gonna
It
say
could lead
anything.
to a fortune. We think
What
that
kind of
this
fortune are you
design of
talking about?
clock would be so popular that it'll be the richest clocksmith in the world.
Explain further.
It's just a really good clock design.
Do you have schematics?
Yeah.
Diagrams.
Yeah. I start drawing out what the clock looked like with all the gems inside of it and all the little gears that I saw in my dream.
So you draw out what you saw in your dream.
Yeah.
Rose, make a perception check.
Oh, what? Okay.
Sec.
You notice that what he's drawing out is the wheel of stars that you currently have.
I just pull it out. I'm like, you mean this?
Yeah, kind of like that, but for a clock.
What kind of clock are you talking about?
Kind of more of a handheld one, so we gotta get some fine gears, but like pocket watch.
That's like easily a foot in diameter. There's no way that's going to be handheld.
It can work.
Well,
Are you
we're
talking about-
shrinking it.
Minimizing it?
Yeah.
Shrinking it down?
Yes.
Not this per se, but we're talking about making
Like
something
making a
down.
copy of it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's possible, but it would be very intricate.
I know it would be very intricate,
Precisely.
and it could be very popular.
What that looks like is that it's for a much bigger clock.
But if we shrink it, it'll look like it's for a smaller clock,
yes.
which we're putting it into.
Why would you need a smaller clock?
So that you could,
It's easily just on a wall.
but so that you could carry it wherever you want. It'll be the fashion statement, so that you could show how rich you are.
Yeah, would
Well-
you not like a timepiece?
I'll ask this: can you make more of these then?
I could try. What kinds of gems are in there?
Well, we got a bunch of different ones. We got some sapphire, we got some emerald, we got some ruby, we got some blue ruby. Which is just sapphire. Let me think. Seems to be a little bit of a diamond there, but we also seem to have pearl and onyx.
There's 3 gems.
Oh,
A
okay.
green one,
so
a red
3.
one, and a blue one.
Okay, so emerald, ruby, and sapphire.
Ruby and Sapphire. The Pokemon games.
Yes. I was thinking there were
But
5
if we
gems.
wanted to down, we
Or
could
6.
use similar colors.
I'm sure color's all that would be required for something like this. What exactly does it do?
It keeps track of time.
How? It's just a cog with gems in it.
Yes, it's a cog with gems in it, but you put that around another set of cogs that then connect to a two-system hand that tells you the time.
So you essentially brought one cog for a clock that you have no idea how to build.
No, we're not clocks.
Coming up to me with the prospect of a handheld timepiece that you don't know how to shrink it down either.
Yes, it would be a lot of work.
It would be more than a lot of work.
It would be a lot of work.
You could name it after yourself.
If you need a proof of concept, we'll be back here in 6 months.
Why 6 months?
Because we are busy and this is a side project.
And we need time to work on it as well.
Suppose.
Do you know of any?
Do you know why at least you're having dreams about this?
I was about
we never
to
said.
ask.
We never
Oh,
said anything
yeah,
about
we
dreams.
never
We never
said
said
that.
anything about
Oh,
dreams.
you never said, okay.
We were just
Yeah,
saying that we've been inspired by a design to come up with this.
But I will push us down that path and say, do you know of any deities or any powerful beings that have to do with clockwork mechanisms?
Or deal with time.
Just a second to look up the name of it.
Yeah, see, that was the right question. I gotta use the restroom.
It was.
I do too, but I still haven't fixed my god set, so I can't do it Bluetooth. You know what? I'm gonna go to the back. Quick one.
My gosh, I've just planted a seed that I have to commit to. What is the date?
It's currently like so the way that the date works
Mm-hmm.
in Ebberron is that it has 12 different moons and each moon represents a different month.
So 12. Okay, so it's 6 moons. We have to. I'll be back here. What moon are we currently in?
That's what I'm looking at.
Okay. Because I will work on making gears if I have to. Every day I can make another gear.
You know, I wanted to be an artificer at one point.
I
and
can
this
make
would have
the
been
gears.
The moment.
I just need to get the metal.
The month is currently called Cypheros. It would essentially amount to our October. It's like the mid to late autumn.
Cypheros. Okay, so that's where we're on, and we gotta wait for 6 months. Or 6 moons. Or really 5 more moons, and then I have to be back here.
Just wait until Therendor.
Therendor. Okay.
So the 7 months are... Our January is called Zarentir. Then there's Olaroon, Therendor, Ire, Druvago, Nim, Larvian, Barakas, Ron, Cypherus, Aerith, and Volt. Each one of the moons also associate with a different dragon mark.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
that's cool.
in 6 moons, or really 5 moons, we gotta be back here and have a actual working pocket watch to present.
Less.
We can make money
That's
though.
all-
We can make money. I
We
will.
could be rich. Yeah, I like your idea, but like that's all you, dog.
I know,
you
it's
gotta
all
come up
me.
with all the ideas of that.
I can do it.
And we can use
Why
some
my
of my
dream-
gears as inspiration.
Yeah. But why would I want to use your gears? You need those gears.
Well, you're not using them. You're just like you've seen them and you can use them as inspiration. Like,
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm using them as inspiration to try to figure out how to make a little tiny little clock. But first I gotta make it big scale and then
Okay.
find some way to shrink it. Because that's the only way I can work on it. Because I'm not a clocksmith. I'm
You're not
just-
an artificer, which is the main problem. So you'll have disadvantage on every check.
Not
for
really.
it.
I can make stuff. I can
Can
make
you?
I can make
Oh,
a
are you a
cog. I'm a
blacksmith?
blacksmith.
Okay, yeah.
And I can
Did I miss anything important? No.
not really, just us talking about stuff.
I mean, I asked about.
Okay.
No,
You
you
asked
didn't.
about,
That was before.
Realm or D&D or a higher power of gears or cogs, right?
I mean, sure.
And I had
Whatever
mentioned
leads me to
time.
the answer I'm looking
Well, what
for.
did you ask?
That's not. I was about to say that's not
I'm
explicitly
not
what
giving
I
away
asked.
free information for something you didn't ask.
And I
You do
also
this too many
added that
times.
time. Like, is there a time dot?
Time and clocks is what we were talking about.
There's the realm of the absolute. I've heard it be called. It's Divani. It's the realm that is just this interweaving ideal order of cogs, beings. It's just this. It's very similar to here, but gravity doesn't really stay the same. However, it may seem chaotic. It follows every little law and every little ideology, and that its mechanical inhabitants decide.
So it's a mechanical cog-like dimension similar to our own and parallel, yet defined by clockwork mechanisms.
It's law and order, but it's mostly comprised of
Order.
cogs, mechanical beings called inevitables.
Why are they inevitable?
Because they don't die. At least there hasn't been history of them.
Would I know
What?
anything about this? Why does he know so much about
I
this?
studied it. I'm an artificer.
He's a clocksmith.
I have so many questions for you right now, mate.
Do you have a book where you learn?
Do you even have the idea of what to ask, Kronos?
How do you know about this dimension? Who's confirmed it?
Dude,
It's not really confirmed. It's more of an idea.
oh my god.
Is there any way to... So I assume there's no way to tap into it to try to confirm
there could be,
communication.
but I haven't found a way, nor has anyone in the city of Rote, at least.
All
I
right,
switched
mate.
accent. I had Australian, but
Yeah, I felt like ever since I went British, Hudson went into it a little
Nah,
bit as well.
a little
Like,
bit, but
he
I was just joking with you.
Yeah.
I was just joking
Yeah.
with you.
All right, mate. I'm gonna be straight up with you. He's been working on this clock idea for a while now, but it came up after the dreams.
Oh, you sure?
dreams.
Holy, why would you give it away?
What dreams are we talking about?
We've all been having dreams about clocks. Mine was in a whirlpool. I'm not sure about the others. But it feels like something's trying to make a connection with us. And if anything, if we have connection with the clockwork dimension or cog dimension, it's only going to help us make this clock. We're all going to be filthy stinking rich. But honestly, I'm trying to figure out why we're having these dreams, and we're also trying to get this money-making venture off the ground because it's honestly a fantastical idea, and it'd be in your best interest to pursue it. But I'd like to know if you know anything about this. See, Hudson, I'm trying to make sure he keeps down the venture that you've stuck yourself to.
Is it possible that it's because you have that in your position?
You know, I thought that earlier.
I mean,
But-
I don't know. It could be magical. I have no idea. I mean, is it magical, Miss?
Yeah, I turned to Rose.
Is it magical?
I mean, only a little bit. I mean, it's a touch. You know.
So
it
you're
really
telling me that that's the reason why we're having these dreams?
How long have you been having these
I
dreams,
have
Rose?
no.
What?
Yeah, what? That was my first dream.
Oh, really? Okay. How long have you had that?
I don't actually know. How long would I have had that, Ovi?
I'm trying to remember if it was what you got in the chest of Gara after you defeated her.
That would have been the chrono.
That was the chrono
whatever
bottle.
that-
Chronometer.
Yeah.
Chronometer.
You probably would have had it after defecting from the last war.
No.
So, in you basically running away, you would have snatched it up because it looks valuable.
Okay. So I would have had it for a while.
For like
Yeah, it's
2
cool.
years at minimum, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was the first dream you've had regarding that.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
then
related.
it's definitely not. Yeah, it's not. That's not the cause.
Okay.
Do you have any other ideas, Mr. Artificer?
All that in mind.
Okay. Well, this has been very enlightening. I hope you have a nice night.
Actually, before you have a nice night, have you seen a metal Goliath-looking creature heading a direction?
Nick,
Well, all right. Have a good night. I turn to the very
wait,
next
what
person and
do
ask
you mean
her.
by golden metal-looking creature?
Oh, I didn't say golden. I just said large or giant or whatever. Just a large metal Goliath-looking creature.
Oh, you said I thought you said golden. My bad.
No, I didn't, mate. Sorry. It's the accent. Sometimes it comes off a little weird.
Yeah, yeah. From what it sounds like, you're describing a shield guardian. Most wizards use them for self-defense. They're just big, essentially robots, automatons that are set out to protect a certain being.
What does Dr. Ripper look like? Do I know?
Yeah, we've seen Dr. Ripper.
No,
I don't think
met
we
him
have.
on the train,
Uh,
but it was like a glance.
What were the being called again?
Shield guardian.
Shield Guardian.
Do shield guardians normally talk?
Only with their controller. What's that? Why do you ask?
Have you seen one with a man that I describe to the best of my ability?
If you're trying to remember what Dr. Argent Ripper looks like,
Roll
a
history check.
no, I'm just gonna tell you.
Oh, okay.
He's in his late 40s. He's got black hair, black goatee with graying at the sides of his hair, kind of like streaking back and fading into the black of his hair. It's very
So
thick
salt
hair,
and pepper hair.
kind of salt and pepper, kind of just like it's only on the side. He's a full like thick head of hair.
Reminds me of an anime character.
He's not too tall, not too built. Seems well studied. He's kind of thin. Blue eyes.
I'm writing that down so I can relay that next time.
See, normally you have your stream of notes on.
Oh, I mean, I felt like nobody watched it, so I didn't.
I did.
You know.
I had
Oh,
it.
you did.
I did.
Yeah. And it's also just good.
I didn't look at it enough, but I always had it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
So, ever since I've started doing the recording, I don't really like to pull it up just because I want everyone to see y'all's faces. But
Yeah.
it's there.
Okay. Well, I've been taking.
Here, I'll do this.
What's the shorthand? I've been taking shorthand notes this whole time.
There we go.
And I'm gonna be very bright now because I just maximized that so y'all could see as much as possible. So that's why everything is so bright.
But
don't even notice a change.
back to what the I'm sorry, what the other person was saying. I was only asking because it was heard muttering something, but we don't know what it was muttering.
Oh,
Or
that was
who it
that
was
was
muttering
the that was Professor.
Oh, that was the professor.
Yeah, he was muttering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Never mind. Do they normally have shields?
Yeah, shield
normally have
man.
shields.
Look,
Shield man.
ignore Rose
Shield
for the
God.
moment. Look, you're talking to me, tunnel vision. What was he with? A middle-aged man, blue eyes. I'm sure you never got that close. Not middle-aged. Yeah, he was middle-aged. Middle height as well. Thin, well-studied. Looked like he might have been a little bit well-dressed. Maybe had the persona of what might have been a doctor or someone who dealt with a decent bit of people.
I rolled again for it, and the only difference of what I rolled was 1 on a D100.
So he gives
Uh,
me no.
Whereas he didn't see the Shield Guardian before, he did not see the Doctor either.
All right, mate. You got a business card or anything? Somewhere we can contact you?
Just head over to. What is it called? What did I name it? The Timeless Rest.
I'm sorry.
The Timeless Rest.
Oh, the timeless rest. But the
Yeah.
timeless rest in 6 months or a new info regard. How do you spell regarding? I feel like the internet's watching me type this now.
Regarding.
Regarding? Like that?
No, you.
No, you. Sorry, internet. Usually I'm pretty good at spelling.
Usually.
Alright then. Let's continue. Alright. If a decent amount of people ever watch this video and the comment section gets crazy, do not pick apart the notes list that you're probably looking at.
Absolutely
in that
do
stream.
not every
Yes,
single
yes,
note
do
that you
it.
Do it. Please do it.
Please do it if you can
Please.
even read it. I'm sorry if you can read it. Good luck. But here,
every
there.
once in a while,
There you
I
go.
click onto it so that I can read it.
There. It's very tiny,
Take a second, pause,
but
read
it's
it.
there. If you can, you might have to zoom
Well,
in a
if I
lot.
remember correctly, like the
What?
last video got like
Here we go.
15, 16 views.
Yeah, it has 16 views. Here, it's now full screen. You can now read it very well. There you go.
Pause the video and I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, we need some English majors, to grade his spelling.
And
There,
it's
I
grammar.
made it bigger. You just can't see as much now.
It's fine. They already saw all of it. Or at least from
These-
session 5 to session 9.
Yeah, this notes list goes all the way back to our previous campaign. Which is just backstory for Ronos at this point, and it used to be backstory for Aelore. I mean, not Aelore, fucking Mace. But not anymore!
He's dead. Just like Corbin.
Alright,
E. So
go ahead.
break.
Yeah, that's fine.
Break.
I will avenge him. We must find
Camera
out.
will come back
about
up in
the
a
dash.
second.
I'm gonna murder the dash.
Ragu, are you awake? Because I don't think you are, mate. I think your headset's dead too.
I think his phone's dead.
No, it's changing. It's not a still image.
It is. Oh,
If you zoom in on it, you can see that the color is changing. He's staying very still, but you have some color differentiation due to it being a video.
aha. Yep. So you're saying I should scream in my mic? Got it.
You should call him.
How do I can call him?
I don't know, can you?
I mean, I
Does
can call him on
anybody have his
Discord,
phone
but-
number?
Yeah, if I can call him on Discord, but I'm gonna leave this call.
Yeah,
do
you
that.
would. And well,
Just have Obi's cat call him.
you know what? I mean, it is nighttime, so it makes sense. He's asleep.
But huh?
Oh, remember, it's like what, 11?
Yeah, but he's a half, or he's an elf.
back.
No.
He doesn't need to sleep. He just meditates.
Yeah, he's meditating right now. He's meditating. Ragu is meditating
Ragu
right
falls asleep.
now. Yes.
Yeah.
He is meditating. That is what his half elf is doing.
We just like try to scream.
We tried.
I think his
Did you wake him
headset's
up?
dead.
Yeah.
I think it has a cord.
His cord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was plugged in. I did see that.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
just don't see any lights lighting up. I'm used to mine. No. Rago! You need to wake the fuck up.
Well, he's meditating.
Yeah, good work.
Alright, we all take turns calling him now on Discord.
I mean, he'll get a sound from that.
I know.
Okay, I think we should get back.
What the dog doing?
Alright. What is the dog doing?
What is the dog doing?
Alright, well let's just he's next to me the whole time doing his rogue shit. We're not gonna go into combat, it's okay.
I'm going to murder somebody.
Yeah, it's like we're supposed to have 6 people and actively only 3 people are playing right now.
Well, 5.
You're the DM. You aren't even included in that number.
No, I'm saying that Lilithy doesn't exist anymore. See?
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like I said,
Oh.
argument.
Okay. So 5. Realistically 4.
Yeah.
Ariel, you can watch this later. I don't care. Realistically 4. And only 3 of us are playing.
Yay!
But that's okay. Cause I'll carry us. Let's go!
No, I'll
Good.
carry you.
I'm gonna be here. Thank you, guys.
So, he couldn't tell us anything. We're gonna come back. Come back to the timeless rest in 6 months or new info
six
regarding
moons.
clocks.
Hey, you gotta get your calendar straight. 6 moons.
It's literally the same.
It's moons.
Yeah.
Months were derived from the cycle of the moon, so
They call
it's
it
the same
moons.
thing. But
They're moons.
Moon.
these are normal people notes, okay? These
They're
are what
moons.
these are notes that don't require effort from my mind. Okay, well, like I said earlier, since I did, what time is it?
10:30.
Like I said earlier, if I didn't get the info I desperately needed on a direction to fucking go,
Very.
I'm gonna keep asking.
Well, we could wait until the
Got a
morning.
bunch of cocktail cherries that every time I eat one, I just say goodberry.
So we got what?
We had a long rest right before we got here,
We could
30
take
minutes
another
ago.
one. We could take another.
You could take another one. There's no rules against just spending all of your time sleeping.
If
Well,
I take a long...
Hey, I'm not. If we're going to sleep, I am not going to go to sleep just yet.
So you're gonna keep
I need to
drinking?
go. No, I need to go to the blacksmith.
Are they open?
The Diligent Hudson is about to come out in Hector.
I need to go to the blacksmith because I need to start getting some metals together. I'm thinking.
Can I
probably gonna use-
assist? If I assist, will he have advantage on his rolls? Because, I mean, I'm not tired. I'm trying not to sleep.
Depends on how you're assisting.
How are you going to assist me with trying to figure out metals? What do you know about metals?
Nothing.
It could be emotional support.
I mean, I might know a little bit about metal.
Yeah, you might know a little bit.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
made of
Rose,
metal.
you go be advantage. Somebody be advantage. I want to be rich. Like, I will passively help this if I
it's-
can.
It's going to be a long time before we get there, but
Oh,
we will eventually
shit!
get there. Oh, hey, look!
Fucking hell!
Me?
Welcome.
Yeah, look who the cat dragged in.
Hello.
I am the cat. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm the
Rose
cat.
is the cat.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
the
lie.
cat.
I was at work late. But then I went to Walgreens and then I bought
Hang
stuff
on.
and I did my nails.
Hang on, wait, Ariel. Keep in mind, anything you say is going to be on the internet, on YouTube, for
Yeah, we are
everyone to
recording.
see.
Oh, yeah.
Penis, 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 penis. Just kidding.
Penis,
Hey, I'm
penis.
sorry, this was supposed to be for kids!
No,
No,
it's not.
He said explicitly
Genitals,
to set it
genitals,
for
genitals.
18 plus.
Yeah, it is set for 18 plus.
Genitals, genitals. I'm just kidding.
Genitals, pussy.
Actually,
But
no.
no.
Yeah, that's
I-
not even 18 plus. Fuck
not even
shit,
18.
damn, cunt, asshole, pussy, what? There we go. It's all been said. Let's
Dingleberry.
go.
Not to be conf-
Count on Tyler to get all that out of the way. Anyway,
Yeah, it's okay.
I was at work
Just
late. But
yells
then I
the
I
hard
went to
on.
Walgreens and I got creeped out by a dude that was like, "Hey, you okay? You got a boyfriend? What? You want me to?" Okay. And I bought nails and I did my nails, so I was doing that for like the past 40 minutes.
Fucking beautiful ass nails, like for real. But okay,
Actually,
that
I've
all right.
never.
Okay, it's enough. So
Back to
where we're
D&D.
at in D&D
So,
Yeah,
is
what
need to
has
get back-
happened since you've been comatose?
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
we dragged your body everywhere. We went. You may
They
have some
flew
abrasions
to
on
the city
you.
of First Tower,
Totally didn't drag your body.
Yeah.
Oh,
uh,
God.
picked up an orcish family that was trying to just move from
I'm
Sharn.
mad at you, Tyler. I'm mad at you.
you shouldn't be. Angry kitty. Hey, that's what I have in Halo.
I
Uh,
want this to be my Discord profile picture.
interesting.
D&D.
What has happened since
No.
you've been comatose? They were in Sharn, did their whole shopping episode, which you can see on the YouTube video.
Yes, called the
Last
shopping
one.
episode.
It's like a 3-hour long.
It's 4
Video.
hours. It's 4 hours.
Is it 4 hours? I
It's
thought it was
4
like
hours of
15.
shopping.
3 hours and 50 minutes.
3
so
hours
like
and 50, yeah,
48.
fake.
It is purely shopping.
It's mostly
No,
just shopping at
the
the end.
last 2 hours is.
Fine.
They found evidence of a doctor who's been replacing people's hurt or injured body parts with robotics, metal,
Living metal or whatever.
living metal, essentially.
Tyler is the void now.
Tyler's screen went blank.
Tyler is the void.
Because I'm doing things I don't want the internet to see.
They tried tracking down the doctor that did it. Found out his name is Dr. Argent Ripper. Found his office where he practiced medicine.
Mind control Ronos.
Found that he skipped town. And so now they're tracking him down. They went through the city of First Tower.
Did she have clock dreams as well? She clock dreams.
She would have.
Clock dreams. Yeah.
Me?
He's awake.
Yeah. He's
awake.
Rago!
Hi.
Maybe.
Hey, Bailey. Hey, Mister.
I don't think.
Just
No.
itchy.
I
Just itchy.
seriously think his headset's dead.
We need to spam message him. Somebody do that.
It's okay. Continue.
They went to First Tower, had an argument with a gnome from Boston and a Goliath. Or half giant.
To be real, you could pull up my stream and read the notes.
Yeah.
Because it would catch you up completely. Yeah, you.
Okay, I'm still working on zoning in 100% because I'm not all here.
Trust me, I'm not either.
No.
I mean,
no, honey, it is slight autism you're looking at right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're looking at like a 70-hour work week with like 4 hours of sleep last night, and
Romex
3 out of the
planted a
6
bean
people
and
here are
doesn't know what
sober.
it does, or did. Forgot to water it, so next time it rains, something is gonna happen.
And I pray to God it's not the statue.
I was gonna say, Ovi, please
I
explain to
hope
me
to
what you're
God it's the
explaining to me again. What is it? Who's experiencing all this?
I'm just kind of recapping what you've seen while you were comatose.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna remember any, but continue.
You should pull up my
Then
screen.
everyone got tickets and went to the city of Rote, which is
Swapping.
comparatively a metropolis with like pretty much zero crime rate. Everyone's super nice. Prices are low.
They are really low.
Surprising.
Camera's fine.
Yes, I know. It was fuzzy. I'm sorry.
They went to the 12 Whisper
Reading.
pub. Spoke with Barmaid and the owner of the Timeless Rest, which is a clocksmith in town. And
Now
really just
I'm
following
heading
clues.
towards the fort or the blacksmith to see if they're open.
Now he's heading towards There Be Smoke.
There be smoke.
There be
Who
smoke.
is Razor?
What?
Who is Razor?
Don't just like I don't put descriptions towards characters who aren't important. Just keep reading.
Razor was Cole's significant other,
Who is Cole?
and Cole is also dead now, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Who is Cole?
Just read session 4.
Yeah.
Just read session 4. Sorry.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, so is the blacksmith open?
Oh yeah, probably not.
So it's currently about 10:30. After like a 10-minute walk, you make your way over to There Be Smoke. It seems to have closed down for the night.
Okay. I will come here in the morning then.
Are there hours posted?
There are,
Oh, really?
Ooh. What are the hours?
from sunrise to sunfall.
Yep, that's what I thought.
All right. Well,
Because
that works.
remember, this place doesn't have time. They just have sunrise and sunset. As
That's
their-
still time.
Yeah, but they don't have denoted time in
That's true.
Increments.
increments. They
Keep
have
in mind, they have a clocksmith. They do
Yes.
have time.
yeah. It's just it's not everyone has
It's
the
not
clock.
accessible for everyone. Yeah.
Pretty Pretty much everyone has a clock.
Everyone has clock.
Okay, so time is
I
a
didn't know
normal
that.
thing. Okay,
is a
they
normal
just
thing in
put.
I thought,
Yeah, all right,
we knew
cool.
that it wasn't.
All right,
Okay.
sweet.
Let's go to
They just
sleep.
Tyler.
Yeah. What?
Where you guys going?
And anyone, Tyler, I apologize for calling you dad literally a minute ago. I'm so tired, and I call my manager's mom. I am sorry. So
It's okay.
I'm just clarifying that.
I just it literally just went.
If Rika sees Ronos as a dad, that's on her.
Oh, that's funny.
That I'm a horrible father figure. I mean, I'm actually a really good father figure. My nephew, he doesn't
You're like
see
an
all this
uncle.
crazy shit. Yeah, I'm a good uncle.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I miss
So
my uncle. He's in Colorado.
where's an inn we can go to?
Are you guys trying to buckle down for the night?
Yeah, I'm trying to buckle down for the night.
Y'all are probably wondering, what the frick is Ariel doing?
You're messing with the jacket.
No, I was pulling a hoodie string back through.
You're messing with the jacket.
Rose, your Dawson remembered the map of points of interest.
Okay.
I shall
So,
reduce the count
yes,
on
the
my
Dawson.
control by 1.
Be like, hey Thorn, where's a inn place we can sleep? And he responds, the Ebony Vale Resort is nearby. Will this suffice?
We'll hope so. Do you happen to know how much it is?
It was a
It
map.
did
I do not
say,
have
yeah.
prices.
That's true. Well,
Okay, well,
the
Let's
Ebony
go.
Rose Inn is near you.
let's go look around for it.
The Dawson kind of gives you directions.
Okay.
You're just like
To the left up
follow
here,
those.
guys.
I'm following
Or
Rose.
right over here.
One
Hey,
of
look
you
at
is just carrying Aelore, passed out.
Yep. No, he's
yeah,
meditating.
Ronos would
He's
be.
meditating.
Oh, no, he's
He's
meditating.
meditating. One of you is carrying Aelore in his meditative coma.
Yeah, I got him since
Like a
he's my
backpack on our
sensei.
back.
You get like one of those baby cradles. You guys make your way over to the Ebony Vale Resort. It is this black quartz. It looks like a palace almost. It's just very well made. Fit for Metropolis. You guys go up, and you see this raven-like Aarakocra at the desk.
Okay. Hello, can I book a room? Can I book 4 people for a room? 5 people for a room? For 2 rooms?
2 rooms?
2 rooms.
2 rooms?
2
Sure thing.
rooms. How much would that be?
It'll be 26 silver.
26 silver? Okay.
I got it. I got you.
Okay, you got all of it?
Yeah, I got it.
So that's 52.
That was
silver.
almost 263 silver. No.
That's 52 silver for both rooms.
Oh. You see Ronos kind of recoil a little bit, like, oh, I thought you were talking about for the both.
It's
You
like
couldn't-
It's
it's 100 silver per gold,
you-
right?
Yeah, it's
Shut
100
up.
silver per gold.
Shut up. Look, I'm just trying to role play here.
It's
okay?
100 copper per silver and 100 silver per gold, but it's only 10 gold per platinum.
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna pay the gold. I mean the
Gold.
silver. I'm just role playing. You see Ronos recoil a little bit, and he's like, "Fucking shit! I thought you were talking about one room. Here's the fucking silver. Thank you. Good night. Don't expect that again."
Thank you very
Right.
much. Here are the keys to your room. He hands you like 2 little key-shaped dragon shards.
Interesting, cool.
You see, as he hands it to you, a number kind of like shines on the key.
Well,
I just-
I'm gonna go. I guess I'll deposit Aelore.
Deposit.
Yeah, deposit Aelore. I'm a
I just-
dwarf. What else do you expect me to say?
I grab a key, like, thank you, Ronos. Like, I go.
What are you doing? These are both mine.
Well, fine. You go open the door for him then.
I will. Here you go.
You guys head up to your room.
You gotta remember, I planted a bean in that city, and I don't know what happened. So I'd like to keep both keys on me, just to be safe.
Why both keys? Then they can get into the room.
Are you gonna lock him in the room?
Yes.
Well, the thing is we're all sleeping together except for Reika and Rose.
Am I in a coma?
Yes.
Anymore.
Well, not yet, but yes.
You know,
You're
we
not in a
we
coma.
don't have to separate by gender.
It's
Am I
courtesy.
dead?
Butter?
Am I dead?
No.
No.
In a coma is
Slang for you
Keith
haven't been
slang
here.
for you not being here, but being in the party, dragged along.
How far away am I?
You're with us.
You're with the group.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
I
with the party.
almost.
We could have
I
left you at
almost
Charm.
left you.
Yeah,
Could have left you. We almost
They
actually
did
did
almost
left.
just leave
Yeah.
a note and be like, "Hey, we're here."
I barely made it.
What?
I barely made it.
Yeah, you did. You rolled just high enough. So I'm
you
like,
guys
look, guys,
get your
I'd like to
rooms.
keep both of these keys with me. We need to address this because they, but I'd like to keep both keys with me, if that's all right.
No.
Will you take? No, because
Can I randomly just whip out my instrument and start playing? Dun, 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 just very quietly in the background.
Just
Yeah,
go
you
ahead,
totally
do it,
can.
Do it.
Wait, can I actually play music just very quietly, or is that
Yes,
copyrighted?
very quietly. Wait
As
a
long
minute.
as
Wait,
very, very
no,
quietly.
Yeah,
Do it
no.
it quietly.
Well, we can still get taken down.
I don't
for it,
care. I
though.
can just
Great,
make another.
great.
I'll make another channel and upload it. It's like what, 2
Anyway,
videos? It'll take like
Just
what,
so
a couple
this
hours
moves
each?
on, Ronos concedes and he just gives the key away.
Our, ladies and gentlemen, our bard.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
So, who do you give the key to?
Yes, who are you giving the key to?
I love how you both know exactly where I was thinking about going with that.
I haven't played. I can't play with nails. I'm sorry.
Your fault.
I give the key
There it is.
to Rose.
Give it to me.
Good job.
Thank you. Wait.
And actually, to take away and clear that up, that's not where I thought you guys were taking it to. That was a different thing that I was thinking of. Anyway.
Okay, sleep.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Another long rest. Woo!
Another long rest.
And
Everyone take
another
a long
day that that Ronos has been
Is
gassed.
it dawn?
I really, 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 really hate that you remember that, and I really, 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 really appreciate that the fact that you do remember that tells me that you haven't been abusing it.
Oh yeah, I have 25 days left of it.
Abuse. I'm sorry.
I mean, he can only take damage once per day.
But if it does, it's likely to kill him.
It's like 4d10.
Well,
That
okay,
actually
well,
wouldn't
5d10.
kill me. That still wouldn't kill me.
Yeah,
Wait, 5d? Yeah, that still wouldn't
it's
kill
5d10.
me.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'd take that. I would take that so hard.
Yeah, but when it comes up to it,
We'll see. I retract my statement. I don't want to take that.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah,
you guys
carry
take
on.
your long rest. 8 hours go by if you want to change out your spell lists.
I'm good for now.
I'm not gonna touch
Now
it.
is the chance.
I just need to go to that blacksmith.
Your magical items recharge due at dawn,
Kalimba
and
would
you
be
awake
Alright.
feeling refreshed.
Ragu.
The black smoke sheets are
Hey,
empty.
in like the bit of time in the morning before we go, is there anybody that is good at drawing in the group?
Drawing.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm good at making.
reality-wise, Ariel would be, but
I'm good at making designs for metal.
Ariel, I
but that's
see
I'm
it.
the
that you're like-
artistic one, the creative one.
She is the bard who
okay.
is kind
I
of
am
a
the
jack of all
bard that wears
trades.
makeup and does makeup every day and does fantastic eyeliner every day.
What's your character's name?
Reka.
Reika.
Reika.
I forget. I don't get to say it that much.
It's okay. I forget sometimes too. I'm like, is it Annika or Reika? Or
Oi.
Reika.
Reika, look,
You moved.
before we set out, for the day,
I'm just
there's this doctor that we're trying to find. I know you have been prevalent for every encounter, so I want you to draw the doctor's face.
Why do we need to draw the doctor's face?
Because on the way to the blacksmith and everywhere in between, I'm gonna hold it up to people and ask if
One
they've
of you
seen this
have,
man.
I think prestidigitation.
I don't.
I don't know what that is, and I don't know what you just said.
Prestidigitation. Make something up.
Let's see here.
So, okay, how much is like a pound of brass?
all right. I will draw the doctor. I will send it to you to hold. up.
Okay.
There he is. There is the doctor.
I'm afraid of what you sent me.
That is the doctor.
Yeah, no. For reference, everyone, it's a meme Shrek, like a
I
weird
will just show
Shrek
them.
creature. Okay.
Reika does have
Yeah,
This
that
is the doctor.
prestidigitation.
that's not the doctor. For everyone's information. But does that work? Do I have that? Do I have the flyer thing creature? I mean, realistically, she should roll.
It doesn't roll for prestidigitation.
Oh, if we're
Yeah,
doing
it's just a-
Aelore thing.
It's not Aelore.
No, Reika has prestidigitation.
Oh.
Yeah. So let's go to the blacksmith.
I don't know about Aelore.
And the whole way there.
Yep. Okay. I guess if you really want to do that, because I mean we're going to the hospital to see if it's there, if they're there afterwards.
I'd also like to be looking out for the metal limb or prosthetics.
Okay.
Look, Hector, mate, piece of shit, bastard, child, motherfucker, mate. Got to get the bad shit in between the good shit, right?
I found an image that is similar. Something in D&D.
There's no guarantee he's at the hospital. He's a bootleg experimental doctor treating patients with a weird chemical that he come up
What
with
do you mean
in
he's
his
bootleg?
basement. We got two opinions. Remember? One person who had it go correctly and one person who had it go very wrong. Called him a quack, said very bad things happened. It wasn't good.
Yeah, but
So-
that doesn't mean he's not licensed.
May not mean...
And if he's trying to get
It
stuff,
may-
it means he's
what
might be
it
there.
means-
Okay, well you
what-
just find out when we get there, okay?
That's fine. And on the way, I'm making sure that we gather information in case he's not there.
It's like
I'm
you're
just saying
trying
there's
to
no
announce to the
guarantee.
world that someone's looking for him. That is
Yes,
what you're
that's
doing.
fine.
That is okay.
Actually,
You're just announcing to him that we're looking for him, with our
Ronos,
intentions unknown.
Ronos will actually concede this one, but he will keep the floor and he will use it to ask
Yes.
people.
That is so fine. Just not everyone.
Not everyone. Ronos is like, well, fuck you, right? You know, but you got a point.
Okay.
All right. I mean, in character, Ronos isn't the sharpest tool, but I really need to get that intelligence stat up to where it needs to be.
How does one become smarter? You need to read how to
You
be
want to
smarter for
find,
dummies.
like a headband of intellect or some shit.
I just need to find something that brings intelligence up because it's not like I feel like it's meta for me to be. So, for one reason, I feel like I have to, but it's kind of meta for me to come up with all the stuff that I come up with.
Maybe, but at the blacksmith, can I buy metal? Like ingots?
It would make sense for you to do that, because in Skyrim you can. I know this isn't Skyrim, but...
Yeah, it's definitely
just
not
wondering.
Skyrim. Can we
So many
put
people
together the peasant railgun
The
at some
peasant?
point? Yeah, the
we need
peasant
to
railgun
convince a town or a lot of people to do it.
to pass a stick along.
Oh, how about that?
Mm-hmm.
But
If Fovi allowed it, which I doubt he would. Which is what our automaton army will be for.
You can't make any more Warforged though.
That's the I didn't say Warforged. I said
I know.
automaton.
I was just,
Automaton?
Yeah, that's a thing in D&D.
I have...
And she's dead.
It froze on you, pointing straight up.
She's dead.
gone.
Welcome back.
Back.
Oh, that thing.
Automaton?
Oh, that thing.
Okay,
yeah.
so Ovi, please
I got
tell
to beat
me.
Mine's Kirby.
Tell me the prices of metal.
I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna die. I'm surrounded by
Mine's better than
children.
yours?
Hmm?
Oh, mine's better than yours? Mine's Kirby.
What kind of medals do they have?
D&D.
Mine has
D&D.
some giant
Oh my-
shooter.
Because it's 1 o'clock and I literally have to go to sleep soon, even if I'm not tired, because I literally have a build going on tomorrow that I need to try to get
Imagine.
to by like 9 or 10.
Imagine that.
There's not every fucking like just metal price in D&D.
God
It's
damn
an
it!
item.
Come up with it. What?
You're trying to find something
Okay, so the price of copper is
I'm looking
insane.
for
so it's
brass
like 10 cents
specifically.
a pound. Like, let's say 10 cents a pound. What? 10 copper a pound? How? 5 pounds for an ingot? 50 copper per ingot? Or silver, whichever you prefer, since it's bronze.
Brass, not bronze.
Brass. My bad.
I don't want this thing to corrode.
for a crowbar, which is normally iron. A normal price is 2 gold.
2 gold. How much does a crowbar weigh?
So here's where I'll
fucking
argue with you on that.
It doesn't
but
tell you?
It would cost that much because it's a forged item, so someone had to craft
everything
it
is
that
a forged
way.
item. That's why we're trying to find like a base middle.
And I'm also not trying to buy iron, because iron really isn't going to be the best for doing this intricate work that I need to be doing. I mean, it's not that intricate because I'm making it all big.
I mean, you could get a sledgehammer, which is the closest thing to
An ingot
brick ingot, yeah.
Just with a stick on it.
and a hole in the middle.
Yep.
You could get a cheap one, which is essentially just a hole with a stick in it, for 1 gold.
1 gold.
So you could probably get an
Oi,
ingot for a gold.
mate.
Okay,
I will.
I'm going
Oh.
to spend
Oi, oi, oi.
30 gold for 30
Holy shit.
for
That's
30 ingots of brass.
That weighs a lot.
Oh, I have a bag of holding, which is for 500 pounds. Add custom item. Brass ingot.
8 kilograms.
8 kilograms is an ingot. So that's times like what, 2 point... No, that's from inches.
Well, it depends on the size of the ingot. A 12 by 3 by 2 is 8 kilograms, but a 21 by 3 by 2 is 14.
And
It
that's
would
in
probably be the
centimeters,
21 by
right?
3.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Okay, so this is how much? How much does this weigh?
What?
Or one way? How much does one weigh?
Now you looked. Damn it.
Did you say 14 kilograms?
Okay. 1 pound is 0.4 kilograms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do math on right now. Because
So just cut it
8
in
kilograms
half
is
to
17
be easy.
pounds. Times 30. What's 8 times 30?
545.
That's 1,201 pounds,
We had
which much exceeds
Yes.
the weight of the bag of holding.
yes, it does. Okay, fine. I will.
What's the weight on my portable hole? Because I'm more than willing to assist you on that on this venture. Hang on, I can look. You don't have to look.
Divide that
Pull
by.
out your-
I'll, there's.
I have a calculator.
I have one too. Okay, so then
Imagine.
what if we do 15? Oh wait, oh.
15 times 8.
120.
I don't think there's a limit on the
15
portable hole for
times
weight.
8. Divide that by
264 pounds.
Oh, you
260
see
okay.
it? Okay.
If you just do 15,
Oh, never mind.
you're good.
Well, never mind. I mean, I was gonna try.
Cat.
15
Oh my
should be
God.
enough for now. Because that's 15 days of work essentially.
Cat. I'm sorry. I saw the cat.
He's
Oh,
been laying
yeah.
there.
I looked on my camera because I was like, "Where are my cats? My cats."
I
are in my
can
bed."
only work on an ingot a day.
I want to see all the cats.
Unless I want to work overtime, but I don't really want to do that because I want to do this as kind of as easily as possible.
There he is.
Well, that's that started. Let's go to the hospital.
You
Roy,
guys in the hospital?
Yep.
march. Haven't done that in a while.
March.
I don't believe you.
March.
So you guys head over to the Galifar Alliance Hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Inside, it seems to be pretty well kept, very clean. Not many people there in like the emergency room. There is, however, a gnomish or a halfling nurse there with the name tag Edidov.
Okay. Can we walk up? Oh.
She greets you as like, "Hello, may I help you?"
Hello.
I'm gonna ask this real quick. Why are we trying to find the doctor?
Your robot army.
Dogs say.
Oh yeah,
That and this
is that the only reason?
No.
Wait, what is the reason?
Yeah, what's the base reason?
The base reason is to figure out what exactly is this because it's interesting.
What is what?
For me, I've kind of.
Are we actually trying to
Kronos?
figure out what the doctor's trying to say?
I'm gousing you. Don't question it. Don't question it, Kronos.
Don't worry about it.
I'll let it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget
yeah.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it,
It's
sweetheart.
okay.
Forget about it.
These are
I'm
not
not
the
willing to-
questions you're looking for.
I'm not willing to take possibly 50 damage over this. So.
These aren't the droids.
Yes. Okay. So,
Where you guys jump?
is there a doctor by the name of? I forget. I'm blanking.
His name is Argent Ripper.
Argent Ripper. Here.
Jack the Ripper. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's the connection I made, but that's
Argent
meta. You can't
Ripper.
think of that.
I thought of the Ripper Doc from Cyber.
We don't have a Dr. Ripper in this establishment.
Do you know
Figured.
of one?
What?
Do you know of one?
Can't say that I do.
Okay. Well, I
Rano's
hope you
just
have a nice
gonna-
day.
Yeah, Rano's just gonna looks to Hector and he goes, "Well, I told you."
I know. It's just a
Yeah,
good, it's
yep,
just a good
yep,
guess.
it's fine.
He's
It's
moving.
fine. That's all I wanted to
Question.
say.
We're
All
off!
of
Because
us-
it's like 9.
All of us are walking in at once when we go into shops, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't that like look weird? Like a group of people just kind of like barge on in there and then ask a question.
And then leave?
Okay, and then leave.
Not really.
I
Yeah,
would be,
no.
I'd be worried or concerned if I was.
It depends
on a
upon the
mission.
question. That's real life. What did you just say?
They're on a mission.
I thought you said roll initiative. And I was
Yeah,
like,
high
what
numbers.
just happened?
Yes!
Okay, well, let's see, you got any bright ideas, Ronos?
Figures you'd ask me. Thanks, mate.
You know how I worded
I've
that,
got
right?
this. I've got this flyer here.
I guess we'll have to go with this approach. Let's do it.
All we need is one person to recognize him.
Well,
And all we got to say is he's with a metal man with a shield. All we need is a direction and a place.
the shield.
What part of the city are we in right now?
It's pretty much like right next to the big tree
The big,
down the bottom left.
the big tree.
By the bottom.
Alright.
Okay.
Ronos is going to spend the next 2 hours asking people. I should have asked what time he came into the pub. Is the pub open? We're not far from it. Can we go back?
You can try.
Yeah. I want to ask what time he came through. Although, no, it doesn't matter. It's not like he's frequenting the area. I've got to stop. I'm not talking in character. It's not like he's frequenting the area, so that information isn't very valuable. No, I'm just gonna ask people with the flyer.
Investigation.
What?
Roll investigation.
Can I help with that?
Sure.
Yeah, please, thank you. It was an 8.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do much better, because my... I also got an 8.
You guys go through and ask the same people.
Roto sits down and I
Maybe
walk
not.
up to them and I'm like,
And,
hey.
they rotate and just ask the same people.
Oi, Reka,
Huh.
draw another one. Speed demon, you see the smoke coming off a fucking pen? A brush, actually. Yeah, that's right.
I use my
Beautiful.
food craft to make it smell just a little smoky.
And now we should get advantage and split up.
All right.
Can I
You
roll
for a
again?
new base.
Can we roll again with advantage?
The doctor.
Sure.
My goodness, why are all of your depictions of the Doctor different?
You guys
Okay.
ask
He's
like,
a ball.
11.
What was that?
You guys ask different people with a new picture. Roll investigation again.
With advantage or no?
Nope.
Damn. Okay, then I'll roll again because I
Bardic
didn't like that was
inspiration.
investigation. Yeah, it was a
Really quick
7.
question.
Fuck.
Whose phone just went off?
What?
It would
Whose
be
phone just got a
his.
message?
I got a
Mine.
I
It'd be
started
his.
hitting this against
He
my head,
scratches
and I thought
for it.
that was making a noise, and I was like, "What?" But it's off.
So he got a good roll.
Yeah, I got a 6.
Picking
I'm
up my
so
fucking chairs,
tired.
please.
I'm so sad. I'm so tired.
What?
Is it picking up my chairs, please?
No.
I don't.
No, it's not.
16 investigation.
I need to pull this up. When's the combat?
Ronos, you seem to just insist that these people know.
It's Rose. It's Rose actually.
No,
Rose
no, no,
got the
no.
16.
Yo,
You're also
you,
asking.
you're
Oh.
insisting that the
Oh,
people that
oh,
you already
okay.
asked.
Whereas Rose, you asked some different people. None of them really say much. You do, however, see one person who said, "Yeah, I saw him just waiting around at the lightning rail early in the morning."
Which morning?
This
It
morning,
was like 2 days ago.
or 2 days ago. Hey, 2 days ago.
Where?
Yeah, so he.
No,
he must be
that
leaving
that
then.
lines up. He must have been heading back by the time
Yeah,
we
he
left.
just arrived and was waiting for something, or has already left.
So he went back
Uh,
to Sean.
I don't know if he went back.
Do you know
or
which
not.
direction the train was heading?
It was the morning, so it would have been heading north.
North.
North. Be away from
North.
Char.
North do be away from
Further
Sharn.
and yeah, I don't.
Right.
It was
North
either
would be away
to,
from.
Stalisker or Swordkeep.
Hmm.
More often than not, it's usually Swordkeep, because Stalisker usually only heads over towards Mornland.
Yeah. No, wait.
So I don't know about the. But what about Hatherol?
Athriel?
Yeah.
It's probably where he stopped at first, but he's heading up. So not many people stop for long at Hathrail.
Oh. Did we ask around where he went?
What?
Like
Where did he go?
Probably up north. It's early in the morning.
No, you named a couple of towns. What were they?
Scroll.
He probably stopped in Etheril and went up towards Swordkeep, or he went to Stalisker.
But he probably went up to Swordkeep.
But not many people head up to Stalisker if they're not often head down to New Sire.
But what if he is?
Could be. I have no idea. All I know is he headed north.
Okay,
You're
boys.
making me feel like we're on a wild goose chase.
Okay, boys. So,
what?
where do we want to go today, boys?
Whereas last episode was the shopping episode.
This is the travel.
traveling episode.
Yeah, that is what I'm gonna name this episode. This is the road trip with Sleepy Aelore.
Let's see if any of the people that sell tickets know where he bought a ticket to first before we decide where we're going.
Okay.
If
Yep.
they even remember, because they
that's
see
a
a lot
good
of people.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, well, let's do that. But I still feel
Feel what?
a lot of resistance
To what?
to finding him.
Do you want to know why? completely metagaming.
Why?
Because he's on the run towards a very specific place.
Yeah. We
and
figured
you guys
that.
are just following a trail that's gone cold.
Yeah, we figured that.
You guys could go back to his office and check it out. It's a
So wait,
possibility.
I've.
That would take so much time.
Hold.
Well, are we going to make any further progress without doing it? We're just going to keep running around looking. But then when we go to the office, we might find clues.
We were already there. We already rolled stuff. What? I mean, I know
Let's
he
look
suggested
more.
it, which means that there's probably a reason, but
What have y'all done? If y'all can tell me. It's okay if not.
We are looking for the doctor.
No, what have y'all done in the office?
Oh, in the office?
rolled
we
perception and
Open
investigation.
drawers that were locked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we've scheduled an appointment. We broke Ronus'
Have y'all looked under
foot.
floorboards?
No.
Looked in trash cans.
We looked at some documents. We
See,
saw a
this is
ticket.
why I need to not work on Fridays now, so I can be here and give y'all my small portion of a big brain that I have.
Ovi.
Yeah, what's up?
Let's go to the Moorlands.
What?
Excuse me.
I can do you one better
That's
there.
probably
Hold
where
on.
he's headed.
That almost woke Bailey up.
Where do you think he's
Right.
going?
I think he's going to the
Look.
Moorland.
I'm so weird. I'm so sorry.
Moreland.
I'm
We're en route,
literally
right?
so gross.
How long will it take to get
You
back
know what?
to
It would make
Sharn?
sense that he's going to the because nobody likes to go there a whole lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's trying to go there.
Crap.
Anyone who wants to make an insight check on the doctor.
An insight check on the doctor?
Ooh, me. I will do it.
Anyone that
He's
wants
Where-
trying to
I
help.
have
I'm-
21.
I'm going to.
21. Take that 21.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
don't take bonus to 7.
Yeah, definitely
What?
not.
I'll take my 17 though, because that's okay too. I think. I mean,
waiting on Reika's because I think she has a higher modifier.
What is
Oh.
your? I have a
Yeah,
plus
I'm
7.
trying to figure out how to roll on my app.
Here, I'll roll it for you.
I have a higher modifier.
But I do want to
moment.
figure out how to do this because
I have a plus 7.
Yeah.
With a 21, you've seen the Mournland.
Oh, am I frozen? Damn it. Okay.
I have been
I'm-
near the Moorlands. I have not been in it.
You've seen it.
I've seen it?
You haven't been in it, but you've seen
I'm
it
not
from
gonna worry about it right
outside.
now.
Yeah.
The amount of damage and chaos that place has is not some place that someone who has a shield guardian trying to protect themselves would want to go. So you figure he's probably not heading towards the Mournland.
Okay.
So he's in Sword Keep.
He's going to Storekeep. But okay.
But here's the thing.
He's going. We need to figure out where he's going to go beforehand. Where are the places that Storekeep goes?
Fort Light, Passage, Fairhaven.
Fairhaven.
Marketplace.
Fairhaven's where we need to go.
That's just by lightning rally you guys are talking to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
so many different places that he
there's-
can go to.
Yeah,
Look,
and all
why
we
don't
know
we-
An open world.
it is an open world. But the last time we
And
saw,
Tyler's camera's dead.
The-
So that he's like
I
bent
told you it's
over.
like
There he is.
Skyrim.
okay, no, his camera isn't dead because if you look at it, you can
Yeah,
see the pixelation of a video.
You
Or
can also see the top moving.
Yeah, I
the-
can see him kind of moving a little bit.
or we could go to the mountain, do Mace's last.
We could also do that.
Would calling him wake him up?
If you have his phone number.
Don't.
Okay, boys, girls.
We could go back to
Wait, hold on.
Sharn and look through his
This
trash.
might work. This might not work, but I'm gonna
What
test
was
it anyway.
That has probably already been emptied out because it's been a few days and his secretaries and all that good shit.
Where does the
We
trash
could split the party.
out go?
Yes, we should split the party. Rose, I know you need to go do stuff with Mace. Here's a sending stone.
I wasn't saying that it's an actual thing that we should.
No, it's fine. You can catch up to it. We'll send you with the ship, the airship,
Uh-huh.
and we'll.
He just flopped.
Yep, and we'll go to
I'm
Swordkeep.
calling his phone, like on Discord, Ragu's phone, to see if it will work.
That's what I was
So-
gonna say. Calling him on Discord.
Hector, you're saying I can have Ronos' ship?
Yeah, with Ronos.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I would
with
have to go
Ronos.
with you.
Keep in
Yeah.
mind, the ship is still back in First Tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's on its way.
That's what I'm saying. We're
It'll be
waiting
here
on
in a
it.
while.
I
Well,
mean, no,
Has he summoned it yet?
the fastest thing to do would be to freaking hop on the lightning rail back to Sharn.
Well, no. It's on
But-
its
but-
way here, though. And why
It
are you?
would take 30 hours.
Why? No, it's already been time. We flew here, but we flew to the first tower, and then we
So it'll
already
be
had
25
time passed to get to the place, and we already slept through another night.
Yeah. So by the
we never
time the
spoke
ship
the
gets
command word.
here, yeah,
What?
I didn't. So by the time the ship gets here,
It's
from
just a
where it was
day.
before,
Just a day. About
it'd be like
25
2
hours.
days before we got there.
Go where?
To Sharn, if we waited for the ship.
Where are you going to Sharn? I thought you were going to the mountains.
That's what you're talking about splitting the party for?
Yes.
I'm not splitting the party for that.
We could split the party 3 ways. That way we could go to let's see here. We could have one party go. Never mind. I'll be quiet.
Because okay, we're going to go to Sword Place, Sword Keep, right? All in favor of Sword Keep, say aye. Aye. No one's going. Where y'all going?
Hold on. Let me look at the map before I figure this shit.
I'm worried that we're on a wild goose chase and Ovi's words are the only thing spurring my fucking fervent desire to look in that trash can.
I'm down for it.
Well,
Y'all
go-
can
hey.
go somewhere else. I said
But
what
I
wanted to
feel like it's gonna be empty when I get there because the fucking bitch that works up front is going to
Look.
have already have emptied it.
What have we learned?
Oh,
If
you're talking about going
Dunster
back to
suggests
back to
something,
the
we
place?
gotta do it because
Yes.
No, we're not
it's
going back there.
forward.
That's just gonna be that's a dead end.
Did he just fall? Wait, what is he? Oh, he just moved.
Yes, he just moved.
Wake up.
I'm just gonna like watch this video back for the time that he's been asleep.
He needs to give some of us his phone number so that way we can like wake him up.
I want to find a scroll of
I have
wishes,
this one?
and
I
I'm
don't.
I'm not even gonna wish for anything crazy. I'm just gonna wish to know where the doctor is.
Oh my
I'm just trying
God.
to find a bottle with a genie.
Like, give me divination or something.
I can
Whatever. We're gonna
get it.
derail your whole campaign with this doctor. Fuck it. We're going to Swordkeep. Aye.
Let's go to Sword Keep, boys.
Cord keep. All right.
We're going.
Or before we leave, can we at least ask the people if they know where he bought a ticket to?
Yes, you can ask about that
Where could we buy a ticket?
at the lightning rail station.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we gotta ask them if they know where he bought a ticket to. But you know this motherfucker. Oi, mate. You know who I'm with?
Do you know this man?
I'm with the Peaky fucking Blinders, and you want to tell me where this motherfucker is?
pretty rude.
That's not what I say.
Who are you asking?
Anyone. He bursts the doors open.
No.
he holds up the thing.
No. I ask because
We're asking the kiosk
I ask
people.
every single kiosk person
people.
until I get an answer or no answer from all of them, politely and respectfully.
And I asked the guards.
Both of you make an investigation check.
I really hate that you keep saying that.
You're investigating,
actively
though.
searching for something. It's
Somebody can
investigation.
help us. Everything.
There's a 15.
The fact that I'm zoning out a lot more is because I have a lot going on.
I could cast guidance now that I think about it, but it's a little late for that.
Wait, guidance isn't the guidance where you ask your god or something like what something is?
No, I can add it like a D4.
Friends.
Wait a minute.
I feel like I will concentrate more when I have food in my stomach, so I'm going to go eat. I'm debating on a bowl of Cocoa Puffs, but that traumatized my body.
Food and come back.
What food?
I have leftover cheddar bites from Zaxby's. I might have that. If not, then Cocoa Puffs. If not, then something else.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You go through and ask the kiosks, people working at the kiosks. It's probably about 9 a.m. at this point. There's like 2 or 3. Ronos, you take 2. Rose, you take 1. Ronos, neither of them really say anything. It's like, sorry, I go through hundreds of people a day. Rose, however, says, I think I know someone kind of in that likeness, but it could just be a fluke. I mean, there's 80,000 people in the city of Rote.
That's true. But I'll
Listen,
take anything that you can go off of.
What was that?
I message into Rose's head and make sure to remind him to tell her about the fucking metal Goliath with a shield that should have been with him, that should have been very discernible amongst the hundreds of people she deals with.
I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. He was also accompanied by this Goliath, armored Goliath or mechanical Goliath.
I see.
Or shield guardian.
Yeah, that thing.
That's what it was called.
Those are rather common. It is a characteristic, however. I don't remember a man with a shield guardian, but I remember a man, the likeness that you described, that had a shield on a necklace.
And
What?
What were you gonna say?
What were you going to say?
I don't know what that means. That
I know what
shield necklace. You do.
Oh yeah, because you have an intelligence like what, 12?
10.
10. Oh yeah, that's right. You have an intelligence 10.
10 intelligence is the average person.
I know,
Yeah.
but what is? He is.
I was just gonna. I was gonna say, do you partake? I can't talk. Do you remember where he happened to be going?
It was the morning route, so it was either Athrol or Stralisker. If I remember correctly, I believe he went to Hathrol. He mentioned something about needing to get to Thronehold.
Oh, Thronehold, all the way up north? Really?
Where's Thronehold? I'm blind.
Thronehold's like
My cat's still moving.
the very north, if I remember right.
I'll
I don't see it.
I'm blind right now.
I
but-
see it. It's an island.
Yeah, it's the
It's not-
island up north.
It's not. It's up north. It's definitely not the very north, but it's.
Okay, I see it now.
It's with
right
the
above
lightning
the tip
rail.
of the Mournland.
Tuga. In the way.
Let's see
Right.
here.
I have really shitty
Misspoke.
pizza.
Not
and this is
Thronhold.
not all I'm going to be getting.
Silvercliff Castle, right next to it though.
Where was that?
Silvercliff Castle.
Silvercliff.
So okay,
It's just a little bit west northwest. Of
So-
Thronhold.
okay. So where exactly would
Okay.
the fastest route to get there be?
Well-
Depends on
I'm asking people with the maps.
transportation.
Looking at it, it would. We could
It's
take the
hard to
lightning
say.
rail all the way up to Thalos or something, and then go south to
How
Silvercliff South.
long is that?
It's
Just,
a long time.
probably-
Even with the lightning rail, it'd probably be at least a day or two.
okay.
Considering-
what about the
Yeah.
one that costs us like the least amount of money?
Stop licking your coochie.
Probably your fastest route is to head up to Fort Light. Take the road over through Relicore, to Silver Star, and then take the lightning rail up to Flame Keep, and take the road over to Silvercliff.
So, okay, so it wouldn't be faster to go to all the way just through to Starlink to Void.
Because you
to-
guys have the airship.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. That's right. We have the airship.
Yep. Okay,
I was
boys.
gonna ask how long the river was because I thought about one of the spells I had.
Well, we could just get a boat to go through the river, but
Yeah, but I have a spell that we can walk on water.
that'd be nice. So, boys, let's.
I also have a boat
Yeah.
on my rope.
Let
A couple
us-
boats. Sorry.
It's another day, right? Since I use my sending stone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't.
it's one of those that recharge at dawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna message. I'm gonna call up Sarge.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
Do you have any info? It's 5. Regarding Dr. Ripper. No.
Are you really gonna ask the Sarge this?
No. I'm gonna say we are heading very far north. How long can your mission wait?
You got 3 words left.
I retcon the first part of that, telling her about the doctor.
You still have 3 words.
Oh, okay. Then that's the end of it.
Thank
That's the
you,
end.
Mom.
Sure. She responds, "My mission isn't that important. I can go investigate the doctor if you want."
Oh, so you still kept that in there. Okay.
How should I contact you
Don't be scared. I have pizza. I have pizza.
afterwards? Because the sending stones are used.
I can't even say anything back.
But did I hear this?
Yeah, it like says it audibly out loud.
Okay. I'm like, well, maybe tomorrow I can can learn a different spell to help with this, so that we can send multiple messages.
Yum.
Okay.
So we might be able
Well, boys.
to I may be able.
Do we want to call it here?
Do you guys want to call it here?
I
We can
feel
do like a bunch of
so-
down travel time.
I just mentally
Yeah, can we do the
got
bunch
here.
of travel time?
Okay. Okay. Let's do the bunch of travel time. Okay,
What'd you
boys.
say, Ariel?
How much gold do we have to spend?
We can probably just say a couple days pass as you guys take your airship like straight towards.
Okay. How many days? I need to know exactly.
Probably like 3 days.
Okay.
Bless you.
Alright.
Sorry.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. This is what I want.
Do you want
I'm
me to
going to
roll
terminate.
an intelligence for the
I'm gonna terminate my body and go eat some Cocoa Puffs.
training with the meditating Aelore?
He's currently comatose. He ain't teaching you shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Let's
One
see.
of those days.
And then also make a charisma save.
Me?
While you're at it, Ronos.
Charisma
don't-
save. Ooh.
I don't wanna.
Oh,
15 for the intelligence.
a charisma save. Okay.
I will say, I've had.
Yes! Okay, it was a 4, but it rolled over to that 18 and got me a 20.
Nice. Okay. I've had 2 encounters, like combat planned, and you guys managed to avoid both of them.
How really? Oh boy. Well,
I'm happy, but I'm also like combat.
I'm
yeah,
kind
I'm
of happy.
very
But-
sad.
But guess what? We just went through like an entire week in one session.
We did.
Yeah. So
Like 5 days.
What
I'm
was
going
the
to-
combat? Was it just random shit or story? That's all I want to know.
It's combat as a result of story.
Okay.
But we managed to avoid them.
We don't
You guys
know if
didn't
that's a
follow
good
the
thing
plot
though.
books.
Oh,
what? Oh.
What
Remember
plot
the orc-
hooks? I tried.
He told you to swing by his work to say hi. He's not giving out his address. He doesn't even have a place yet.
He didn't seem that important.
That's your judge of character. Okay. You guys head up to fucking Silver Cliff Castle.
Excuse me.
It is this grand silver and mithril castle.
grandiose.
At the front door, you see several warforged. I have to pull up an image.
Oh.
In D&D DM, there is a picture of what the Royal Guard look like.
Oh. That is interesting.
Very stained glass face.
This reminds me of a Dwemer from Skyrim.
A little
bit.
Yeah. They are much larger than the Warforged that you know, about twice their size. So each one is about 12 feet tall.
Tall as my room, maybe.
Okay.
They're currently blocking off the only pathway that it seems going in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's scary.
And we'll cut it here, right?
We don't have
Right? You don't have to?
Nope.
What do y'all think? What do y'all want to do?
I won't keep going. I just mentally got here.
I know, but it's like 1:44.
But
Go to bed, you children.
I really, really want to know. I'm really irritated.
Why?
Are you irritated?
Feel like we've run around doing nothing.
Not really. We got some things going on in this thing right now.
We have nothing but hoping he's here.
I'm not talking about just that. I'm talking about we got a
Well-
long-term plan. We got a long-term investment that we got to work on.
That you came up with out of nowhere.
Yeah, I came up out of
we
nowhere.
have a job that the Sarge has for us to for later.
Event-
Which
eventually.
isn't very important or pressing or anything.
Yeah.
Which only happened because I called her.
Yeah. I mean,
So, Runnus walks up to these fucking Warforged because he's fucking angry, and he's like, "Oi, what the fuck are you doing blocking the path? We're trying to find somebody. I've got shit to do. Get out of my way."
All you hear is like this grinding of metal on glass.
I try to
and
walk
they're-
past them.
The stained glass kind of glow.
I walk past them.
They block you.
hey, Rose, can you speak with them?
I can try. We'll see what they have to say. I ask them, may we enter?
I smell boss music.
Little last minute things. Didn't expect to get quite this far.
Oh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We have steamrolled past all of the encounter.
All the side
Right.
quests.
Yeah, it's just like we like. What's this? Like, yeah.
But we've also kind of left the trail of, I'd say,
The
yeah,
dash.
chaos.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you try to talk to him. The same metal on glass sound occurs.
Ronos casts gaseous form.
Gaseous form.
Wait, but can't Rose speak with them?
She tried, and
She
she
did?
said, "That's what I assume."
But we didn't hear from her if she actually understood it.
I mean, this decision is based off of Ovi saying you hear that sound and nothing happens after Sour saying he tried talking to them. Or Rose
You
tried
hear the
talking to
same
them.
sound.
Yeah, okay.
I
So,
got
yeah.
nothing, guys.
I have
You got
the
nothing?
theme song for this episode.
Anybody
what
got it?
else is around? Like,
It seems to be a lot of like plains, like farmland.
So if
That lead to like this bridge that goes about like a quarter mile up to a drawbridge.
if nothing bad happens from me casting that, because I'm literally a fucking gas cloud now. I
Your
literally
gas
just,
button?
yeah, I fucking phase through them and can proceed on. And then, I mean, I could cast. I mean, I don't even need to cast Pass Without a Trace because I'm not leaving any bit
You
of
are
my
visible.
trace.
You're visible.
I'm
though.
visible as a gas cloud, yes. But once I'm on the other side of them, it's not like I'm leaving footprints or anything.
Unless they're
I
like,
will
"Oh,
before you say any outcome. Before I casted gaseous form, I will back away into the crowds of the Warforged, or back away somewhere to where the Warforged don't see me do it, and then I just kind of go past them.
Roll a stealth check.
Why? I'm a gas cloud.
Because you're a gas
But you're
cloud.
still being sneaky.
how stealthily can he back into a can he
Nat
back into
20?
a crowd?"
Nat 20, but it's 27. So yeah, I'm invisible.
You manage to just like slinky sneak your way around beneath their feet and past them.
And I'll message into not fucking comatose motherfucker down there like I usually would. I'll message into Rose's head and say, listen, I'm going to go forward a little bit and try to see what I can find, try to get through them or find out how to get through them so that you can follow.
If only we had that teleport ability.
What teleportability? Oh!
But he's dead.
I thought about teleportation like 5 minutes into joining this call. I don't know why. And I was like, this can be useful. Sorry.
You're good.
Let's see.
So what do you do while you're past them? You go like quarter mile. It takes like 2 minutes to reach the end, and you notice that the drawbridge is currently up.
Okay, is it a moat?
It's not so much a moat, more is just like it's set atop a plateau that has cliff face on all sides.
Ooh.
And a bridge that goes across. I mean, it's kind of a moat if you think about it, just amid the water.
I mean, I don't want to drop Gaseous Cloud because it lasts for an hour and it's so fucking good, and I've only got 2 third-level spell slots. The target can pass through small holes. I mean, technically, do my Fishman abilities still apply? It doesn't say that any of my other stuff isn't effective. It just says I'm a gas cloud. So, like, technically, in my opinion, I'm floating. Like, I'm gas hovering above the ground. And so I could float out, float down to the water, go to the edge. What's
it's
at
like
the bottom?
a 60-foot drop just straight into the ground. It's like this ramp up that is the bridge. This like 60-foot chasm and the drawbridge that goes down.
He's gas though, he can float.
Yeah, you could float across.
Okay, I can okay, so that's what I'll do. I'm trying to think like my because my magical rope could just like extend
The target
its way.
can't fall and remains hovering in the air even when stunned or otherwise incapacitated.
Oh, I skimmed it. I'm sorry, I should have read it. Okay, well then yeah, I do that and slip into the castle. And since it only took me 2 minutes, like I've still got 58
if
minutes.
you want to go ahead and open up the owl bear.
I got it up.
here.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's exactly where I thought I'd be.
This single man stealth mission.
Yeah. I told you I could totally slip in. I wish there was if I was already multi-classed, I wish there was single fucking like if I was right behind him, just slit his throat. How tall is this building?
Actually, massive. It is a large castle. It's about 20-foot tall walls just on the first level.
A quarter mile would be like 250 feet, so I can't message to them, can I?
Nope.
I'm gonna make my way over to the tower, to this tower that is above me, in order to garner a vantage point Is that from that tower, from the front, does it look like it's tall enough that I'd be able to see into that courtyard that I wouldn't even know about at this point? Never mind. So yeah, I'm just gonna go to the top of that tower for now.
Which tower?
The
You
tower
right-click,
above
it pulls
me.
up
Yeah, that right there, where you were.
So you float around. Roll stealth.
Again? I mean, yeah, I'm in
Yeah,
a
you're
different
in the
place.
castle now.
Yeah.
There's
All
other
right,
people here you need to
still
find.
golden, baby.
What do you get?
24.
Yeah, good enough. You make your way over there to a stone and silver spiral staircase. You eventually make your way up to the watchtower. From there, make a perception check.
Thank you. Yes, thank you for rolling over 25. With these good rolls right now.
Yeah, because you need them.
notice, it's got the weather's a little bit sprinkly. It's starting to rain just a little bit.
What does that have?
The skies are kind of gray. You look over and kind of get like a general sense of the layout of the castle.
Red roses.
Why you named Fart?
Why did you specify that it was starting to rain with that perception check?
It's a thing that you noticed with a 25.
You can smell colors. Accept it.
I mean, I just know about the bean. How big is this storm? Is it covering most of the continent?
Oh, why is Rose called Fart Cloud?
Fart cloud.
I just named him Fart to remember that he's gas.
Oh. Who just...
Wait, is this
Did
the
my
thing?
stream just close?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it did.
It's because I'm
not-
looking at the map.
I'm not looking at it. Don't worry.
Well, that's fine. Hudson, do you still have it pulled up? I mean, I haven't added any notes in a while.
Yeah, I have the map pulled up.
Okay. Well,
Please leave your message
so
Oh,
Hello?
you just messaged me. Just woke up.
oh wow.
His camera
So
must be frozen.
I noticed that it was raining and what else? for
His
starting
camera is
rain?
frozen right now.
Yeah. Turn it
What-
off and on.
What else did I notice?
Hold on. You notice like the general layout of the castle is like this ring surrounding a courtyard. You notice that in other watchtowers, there's also like a helmet set on the windows, like the windowsill essentially of like where you would look out.
Like there might not be anybody here. Yes! I'm finally gonna use this.
Oh.
How would... That doesn't matter though. Even if I get a message to you guys that there might not be anybody in here, you would still have to get past the Warforged.
Yes.
So really my best bet would be to just keep investigating.
So
How about we just take the airship to get across?
Okay, that'll
With the
take a couple of
25,
days.
You
Go
will
ahead.
probably see there is an airship dock, but it is heavily guarded.
So there are people here.
I was just talking about
Uh,
Sour, just thinking of ways to get
Primarily
past.
by Warforged, like the same ones you saw at the front.
And Hekgr, you can do the most damage to these creatures in the party.
I try not to think
they're-
about that.
They're made of metal.
I try not to think about it.
So I need you here. I'm gonna send a hawk arrow back to them. Someone far away. Fear not, the hawk
Can-
carries what you need. Using this creation, you can wrap around it. Once it's fired, it takes on the form of a hawk to carry the message to whomever you wish it to. Okay, so yeah,
I thought you can't attack when you're in a gas form.
I would have to revert back.
Yeah.
But it's not like it makes me any more stealthy. It just let me slip through. It lets me slip through things. That's the main purpose of it. Like, don't ever try to put me in prison, because I'm going to get out. Unless it's a literal glass box that I can't breathe out of.
Don't tempt him.
Nobody, I couldn't tempt him with that. Nobody would know I can do that outside of the party. I
Saying
rarely
don't
use it.
tempt the DM.
So I hawk arrow. I drop.
Gaseous form.
I drop gaseous
You
form.
pull out your longbow. Bop. What message do you put on the hawk arrow?
Hop in the airship. Ready the Gatling. There's a dock in the middle, surrounded by a bunch of ward forged.
I can't believe we're gonna do this. Like, I read that. Okay, I'm just gonna wait.
I just got back, so
Okay, so
I'm so happy I don't know what's actually going on because this is
There's a
perfect.
dog barking
yeah,
outside.
okay, so
I don't
I'm
see
acting like I just heard. Like, I don't know anything before this, but okay,
It's good.
Sour. So he's telling us to ready the
Oh my God,
airship
God.
and come over, and to ready the Gatling gun. Because there's a bunch of
The
warforged.
airship is
This
where?
Carrying this little like metal tube, it lands on top of
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Rose's awakened shrub,
Okay.
and as it's landing, it like.
I think
drops
my
the
neighbor's
tube in
dog
your
is in
hand.
trouble. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Like,
You open it up and you get the message from.
Yeah, and oh boy.
There's nothing in there about start shooting or anything. It's just be ready. Just fly over.
So
To reread the hawk arrow.
Rose,
uh-huh.
what do you think we should do?
Well,
You see the hawk then turn it back into an arrow.
Also, by the way, there's a last little bit saying, "Hold on to this arrow. I only have 2."
she's like, oh, I could break the arrow. Ooh, I could. No.
But also
I-
just
I
put it
j-
in your own bag.
Yeah. I just put the arrow away for right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Like, I just hold on to it. Like, I plan on returning it to him right away. So
So that I don't even have to take it out of the quantity of my thing.
that's the plan. Yes.
Cool. So we transition over to them. What do you do? I'm going to use the restroom.
You see this hawk, and you immediately remember, shit. Kronos has the key.
Oh. Rose
But-
does have the key. Can you? Okay, so we have to somehow message Rhodos.
I have a question. Would I know if the hawk can carry a key?
Can
What?
we wait? Do we even have a bow?
I
I
don't,
don't
but
think so.
I don't.
do I know? Like, would I know if the hawk arrow could carry like the key for the airship?
It cannot. It can only contain a message.
Here we. Hey, you can't say a single thing, Ronos. You can't say a single thing because you can't do it. You don't know it. We know this now. Because you need to have
Okay,
the
I
key
won't- I
and
won't
be able
say
to
anything.
say the. You need to be able to say the magic phrase. Heareth the swift point or swift point.
Hither.
Hither. Yeah. This
Well-
is quite a conundrum.
See here, I do have a way that we could possibly all
Get-
get over there.
How does that work?
And I walk away from like the Warforged that's over there just in case, you know.
Okay.
Like
You just see Rose just turn and walk in the other direction.
like
So-
I'm just like I message, I'm like just follow me for right now. Like we walk over a little ways, that way we're not right there.
Okay. Wait a minute. Can you turn into a griffin?
Yes, but my plan was to polymorph one of you guys into a griffin, and then one of you two could ride on the back, and then I could just wild shape and fly over. That way we can all be over. Instead
But
of
what about Reika?
what do you mean?
Aelore's there too.
Yeah, because we have
Oh, yeah, that's
three
right.
other.
Well,
So
I can
he's
find.
comatose, he went to bed.
Okay, we got a polymorph, and then we got to do a another. You got to do your wild form into another griffin to
or
carry
I
two
could
people.
call it-
Yeah, so just make 2 griffins.
Yeah, I can just wild shape into a griffin and polymorph into have somebody polymorph into a griffin.
Polymorph me into a griffin since I'm awake.
You wanna be a griffin? All
I
right.
guess I'll be a griffin. I'll be
You
a
have to
dwarfish
be-
griffin.
Yeah, I can.
Polymorph a willing creature into a griffin. No save required.
There.
You see, as he's shorter and smaller than a normal griffin. Then you wild shape into a griffin. You like look down. He's like maybe half your size.
Like, I'm like, I hope to God.
Edgar, you look up and see this metallic griffin.
Yeah. How am I gonna
Twice your
carry?
size.
How am I gonna? Okay, which one's lighter? Do you think? Okay, would the rogue or the bard be lighter?
Yes.
Welcome back.
So
Right.
we gotta know this.
Dog was getting hurt by another stray dog in my front yard, and my dog was
What do
freaking
you
out,
think?
And there was blood all over it, but it's okay now.
What do you think?
Go ahead.
Also, it broke my nail off.
Of course.
Fix that. I spent like 30 minutes looking around in the grass for it, but I found it.
So I guess I'll take the Oh,
There he goes.
I'll take the
Would we know
bard.
which one's heavier?
No,
No.
I'll take the bard.
Okay.
You guys could probably just leave Aelore to watch the ship.
Okay, we'll leave Aelore to watch the ship.
Jeez.
So then you can take
Reika.
Reika just to be sure, just to be safe.
What?
We're both
They-
griffins.
They're both griffins.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
And we're flying over. Our plan is to fly over to the.
Oh,
You have a choice to either
cool.
ride on a really small griffin or on a
Yeah.
metallic griffin.
yeah.
Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Whichever one wants me to
she's
ride
got
them.
1 foot, and this would be way too noticeable. I don't actually suggest this, but she's got 1 foot on either, and she's just like postured, flying. Like,
No, wait, I'm holding on to them, and they're
Playing
like,
Flight of the Valkyries too. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah,
Oh,
but no, not actually. Please don't.
That's funny. I don't know, however I wanna do it.
Anyway, they come over. She's on a griffin.
We'll have her on Rose, because Rose has flown before, and
I
her
have
crew
not.
might not be stable.
Rose
I am
is
not stable.
experienced.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of practice.
I have had
Who
no
knows, Edgar?
practice.
Maybe just hates being in the air.
We'll find out.
We just see Edgar just like diving right. It's like I got this.
Yep.
One of these times.
Dispel
Shut up.
magic.
Okay, you
Female is high
you can kill
maintenance,
yourself if that's what you truly want.
I don't want to do dispel
I am
magic.
warm now, so I'm taking off my leather jacket.
All right.
It's fucking freezing in room.
So how many people notice them?
Make a stealth check while I make a perception check.
Wait, okay, if I'm a griffin, does that change my armor?
You shouldn't be.
It changes all your stats. So you have to go to the Griffin subpage and look up.
How do I
Yeah,
get
I
to a
can pull it
griffin
up.
subpage?
That is so cool.
Sour should have access to it. He can just roll twice. Because it'd be the same, I'm sure, for both. If it's just the Griffin stats.
Stealth is a dex,
Plus
and
2.
their dex is plus.
It's dex plus 2?
Yeah.
So it's a d20
They
plus
fucking
dex plus
eat
2, right?
horses.
But
Yeah.
I'm in my wild shape, so I can use my own
Yeah.
stat.
So, okay, so 2, so that's plus 4, plus whatever I roll, right?
What, did you guidance yourself?
No, it's just a +2.
It's just a
It's
plus
just a
2? I
plus
thought it
2.
was plus dexterity.
No, it's a
Well,
dex,
it's plus
but
the
it's
Griffin's
just +2.
dexterity, which is a plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I rolled 17.
I rolled a
17?
Because I rolled a 15 by
So
accident.
you both did.
Well, no, I rolled 15, that was plus 2.
Yeah.
He rolled a 13 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
You
'cause he
guys
can roll
land
off
over
Griffin.
at the airship. As you guys are flying, you notice this very, like, what's it called? Fucking duo-drone looking ass. Look it up.
Evie from. No, Eve from Wally. Wally. Eve. Oh, this whole time for like the past 2 weeks, my gallbladder has been hurting. So I might need to go to the doctor. And I gotta go. Shoink!
You can find it.
I should have disappeared. Like, does it actually do it? Okay, it does.
My friend is so freaking
You
pretty.
see, this thing.
I hate her.
Oh. Oh my.
So, biblically inaccurate, Angel. Biblically accurate eyeball.
With a single eyeball, fucking portal core looking ass, you see it flying up towards you and be like, please land your aircraft.
What
I'm gonna
aircraft?
wash this dog off my hand, by the way.
Please land your aircraft.
Rose. That's
If
freaky
you do not
looking.
comply, you will be shot down. Please land
Rose.
your aircraft.
Rose.
We're just like having this conversation in Griffin because we can't speak actual. Like what?
Ah.
I suggest we land because I don't want to get hurt.
Me too.
You should
I'm like,
ask how close.
maybe you don't have to land because you don't have a person riding. We can see. I'll just start landing.
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
stay up.
Just go ahead. Okay.
So I start landing.
He follows you down.
Okay, so he doesn't go for me. Okay.
All right.
You see another one.
Oh, okay. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back to you, Rose.
You guys touch down at the landing pad, where you see multiple Warforged, as earlier depicted, surrounding both the entrance as well as, like, there's 8 around you.
Oh wait, so we made it?
I mean, you landed, but they're gonna investigate why you're here.
Okay.
All right, well,
I
I'm not
dispel
changing
magic.
up.
I'm changing back.
All right. Well, I'm not changing back. Maybe they don't know I'm a Warforged. We'll find out.
I don't know if you can just, like, change it back on a whim. I think Mace would have to be the one to do that.
Oh, but I can dispel magic
Rose.
though. Right?
No,
Wait, is that verbal? No, it's not verbal. Wait, no, it is verbal. I can't.
You can't cast spells.
Yeah, it's verbal. I can't do that.
But since he's a griffin, he could ask me, since I'm a griffin too, I would think, right?
Probably.
To drop the spell.
Drop the spell,
I-
please.
Like, okay. And I drop concentration. Polymorph.
I'm back to a dwarf.
What was that?
I'm gonna stay
I can't.
right now.
They're not close enough for me to message them, are they?
That reminds me, I need to really open this up.
120 feet.
Yeah, they're within range.
Huh?
They're within range.
Guys!
Well, hold on. I don't know if
Cool.
this grid is accurate. Let me...
Oh, we're there. Okay.
Let me pull everything back up. You're up there. Wait, everything is up. You're just tiny now.
Yeah. Oh, wow. We're tiny now.
Oh, we are tiny, tiny, holy.
I want to be
There we
tiny.
go.
Wait, I'm already small, so. That's
There. I'm 5 feet now.
What are we looking at?
Wait, no.
Owl bear.
Okay, now I'm smaller.
It's a website.
Cooler. No, they are far out of your range.
I figured, but I wanted to ask.
Can I ask how far?
A large distance.
Large distance.
Okay.
I still have no idea how this works, but it's okay.
Owlbear?
Yeah.
It's just like a top-down thing.
Well, I'm gonna wait for now.
What? Where the
Me.
fuck?
Wait, actually, you guys are in the wrong spot. You'd probably be up here.
Even further
Oh,
away.
I figured they'd be in the
further away.
middle.
That's not where the landing pad was.
Mm.
Isn't this like the chapel?
No, it's a landing pad.
Oh, okay.
I need to.
You know what? I gotta stop. I'm about to pass out.
I mean, this is a good place to stop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
I mean, I
Don't
can
see
technically
any
go to
ammo.
7 a.m. is when you guys want to stop.
Okay, yeah. Oh boy.
Okay.
That's
So-
it for this